We are back. It's 9:30. It's been a hell of a day. And we got a little bit more to work on Smurfs Beamer here. And we got a lot done. Yesterday was a super greasy day. Not everything was working out, which always happens with mechanic work. But yesterday was definitely trying my patience a little bit. Especially this expensive ass torque wrench right here. So what we're doing tonight, what we're gonna do tonight on the live, I'll show you guys what we did yesterday. Let me get the light over here. What we did yesterday, oh yeah, I forgot. This guy's just like sitting here, so we don't wanna have that come down on our head. That would really not be good for the live. Yeah, we finished the oil pan. We got her all nice and beautifully torqued up. And what we have on the agenda for today or tonight, whichever part of the country you're from, we have our diff, and I've already high pressure washed the diff, and so we're gonna change the seal. I already changed the seal on the other part of our drive system over here. And then we got to change a couple little O-rings right here. And what else? Then we're going to put the diff in. We're going to put this guy in. And I was planning on putting the subframe bolts in, but take a look at our pile of bolts. So my boy got this from SCP Euro. This was supposed to be a kit, but so far the subframe bolts are wrong. These are valve cover bolts. It was supposed to be oil pan bolts. These are the wrong bolts for the motor mount, and these are definitely the wrong bolts for the subframe. So far we've had to do multiple runs to the BMW dealership to get the proper bolts. I got all the right subframe bolts now. I got the right rack and pinion bolts. But all this other stuff, we can use some of it, but literally more than like half of the kit was not usable, which is super, super crazy. So it's about 9:30. I'm gonna like kind of sip on my coffee because I plan on going to the gym after this. And I say this is probably gonna take about 2 hours. This will probably take about well, maybe less, hopefully less. Who knows? Who knows? If everything cooperates with me tonight, maybe it's gonna be an hour, but oh shit, that coffee's hot too. We got 6 people in the chat. Welcome guys, welcome, welcome. We had a killer stream yesterday. Had like 30K views. We got 44 people in the chat. We jumping up. All right, so call me California, huh? We are in Nevada. Well, I'm in Nevada. So I've already changed, Gabriel, welcome to the stream. I've already changed the seal on this guy right here. And I'm going to show you guys. I didn't want to do both of them on stream because it would be boring. So I'm going to show you guys how to do one seal on the diff. So we're going to do the seal on the diff. I'm going to put a couple little O-rings here. I already hit it with the high pressure wash. So I got most of the grease. This thing was just completely covered in grease. And if you guys were on yesterday's stream, he said, lucky bastard. If you guys were on yesterday's stream, he said, whiskey in the coffee, huh? If you guys were on yesterday's stream, we finished the oil pan. We got it all torqued in. And this is the way that I had to do it. Hold on, I'm going to lay down for a second here. What is my gimbal doing? My gimbal's like on crack here. What I had to do, because my torque wrench wasn't working right, now I can show everybody on the stream, is, hold on, let me get this right here. So what I had to do for 90 degrees is I had to put a mark that was 90 degrees off on the bolt. So this was my starting point, kind of like a clock right here. And then I would put a mark over here and then turn the bolt 90 degrees. And we had to do this on every single bolt last night because my $1,000 torque wrench was not working correctly. Snap-on is not supposed to fail you, and it did. So I don't know. Hopefully it'll start working for me tonight because I could really use it. He said, okay, this is my kind of stream. Welcome, bud. Welcome, welcome. We just getting started. We were cracking yesterday. We had a massive stream, but it just got super, what's the word I was looking for? I was super covered in grease yesterday, so I just didn't want to continue the stream. So let's start on the diff first. And what I found on this one is I could just kind of bang this little pry bar a couple times on both sides to pop the seal out, and then we'll use the old seal to knock the new one in with a couple slight taps from our mini sledgehammer. So let me get this set up for you guys. I'm charging my other light too. We got all the parts ready, but we just don't have all the subframe bolts and stuff that we need. Oh wow, that coffee is hot too. Hot coffee, hot coffee. He said, fun fact, Snap-on got their name because they invented the detent. Really? He said, what's wrong with the torque wrench? So yesterday, when I tried setting it on, tried setting it on angle torque, it would not register the angle. So it would tell me, okay, the angle torque is set to 90 degrees. And when I turn it, it would not register the angle. This torque wrench has always worked for me. It's always worked. See how it says 0 torquing? That's when it's supposed to, and then it sets the angle, lets you know what you're at, and then as soon as you start turning, it should register and then go through the colors until it hits that 90 degrees or 45 or whatever you have set. It was not working yesterday. And we had angles, well, obviously, it's not gonna read the angle in the box. So we're gonna try it again because I need to read the Newton meters when we go to put these bolts in, and hopefully it's working tonight. Yesterday's the first time it ever failed me. And so we had to like think out of the box and do the little like clock mark for the 90 degrees on all the bolts. Total Tech, what up, dog? Yeah, it does vibrate. It vibrates once it gets close to its torque. Super weird. And it's not even a battery issue or nothing. I've never had that happen with a Snap-on before. But there's a first for everything, right? It's made by humans, so there is problems with it. All right, so let's see if we can get this seal. Let me set this up. Let me see if I can get this seal to pop out of the diff for you guys on camera so you can see how I do it here. So I'm just gonna like focus in on the diff for a second. And it worked really good if I just kind of bring in this little pry bar and just and then go the other side. You're hooking on the seal, you're not hooking on. There we go. Bada bow. Seal is out. Now we get our brand new seal right here. Take out the protective little piece on the inside, this little green piece right here. And then we're gonna set our seal back over here. Maybe I wanna like make sure I don't have any sand or anything. I don't feel anything. I'm gonna take a little diff fluid right here that's leaking out of the bottom. I'm gonna set this guy like this. We're gonna take our old seal, put it on top, and then I'm gonna carefully knock this guy in. She's going in pretty good. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. She's popping back out. Come on. Don't pop back out. There we go. Don't hit your fingers either. She's almost flush. You can hear the sound change when it hits the flat piece right here when it bottoms out. There we go. This is part of the old seal. Don't worry about that. There we go. She's just about good. Perfect. And we didn't damage our seal. Everything is in. Good to go, baby. Good to go. Now we're going to have to put our gloves back on. We got 76 people. Let's see here. He said, give that seal to Hawk to it. Hey, Dark Angel. What's up, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. We have, let's see who else we got. Is this a 3C you're working on? Yes. It's an E90 BMW. He said, if it isn't tight, it isn't right. That is 100% true. 100% true. You don't want to put like a lot of like grease or anything like that. It's a very, very tight seal. But we're flush. We're flush all the way around. Maybe I can get it a little bit more right there. I feel like there might be just a freaking hair on this side. There we go. We good. We gravy, baby. First seal's in. So now we got both our seals in. And there's also a little O-ring to change on the back of our thing here. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this angle. I don't think my gimbal likes this angle. I think it died already. All right, so now I'm gonna flip the diff over, and I'm gonna change. Actually, I think I want to put some gloves on here pretty soon because we're already starting to get a little dirty here. It's gonna be dirtier. Hopefully not too much dirtier. But I hope you guys are having a beautiful night as well. We got 125 people in the chat. What you talking about, Willis? All right. So now we are going to put our gloves on, first of all. If I can figure out where my thumb is on this guy. There we go. We're going to have to fill the diff fluid too. So I'm going to show you guys how to do that. We're going to have to pump it in. But first, let's just take one step at a time. So now we're going to flip our diff over and just get this little O-ring right here. You always want to replace this when you're working on the car. So we got two brand new O-rings. This one right here. I kind of want to like wipe this off with a paper towel real quick. Where are my paper towels? That's a good question. Aha. I found them. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to apply a little bit of O-ring grease. I'm going to go grab the O-ring grease and get ready to throw that on there too. So I'm just going to wipe this guy a little bit, clean it up a little bit, and then put on our new seal. Super easy. Voila. Get rid of the old seal so we don't accidentally get it mixed up with our new seal for the other side. And now our diff is almost ready to go. I want to put the O-ring grease on here, and then we're going to go underneath the car and get ready to mount it. And then I got the bolts here. I'm going to do a very, very, very light tightening with the M18 right here. We got our 13 on. Very light tightening. Super, super light. We don't want to strip anything. And this thing will run brand new bolt holes. It'll just make its own holes. So yeah, we don't want to do that. Just grabbing the O-ring grease really quick. If I can find it. It's probably at the bottom. Hey, I found it, baby. Let's go. We got that grease action. And I'm gonna have to get the light as well to get a nice bright light as we go underneath there. And I'm gonna try to get you guys the best shot that I can when we go underneath the car. So, boom, we got our silicone O-ring grease. Bit of bow. This is specially made for O-rings. All right, now we got to get ready and run this guy. It's pretty easy to put on, but it's going to be kind of a tight space getting these bolts in to hold it, and then we're going to torque it down. So this is the first round. Then we'll put the other side on, and then we're going to fill the diff. And I'll show you guys how I'm going to do that. All right, so let me get you guys kind of situated to what I'm doing, because it's going to be it'll be really hard for me to like communicate with chat once I get to this spot, but I'm going to try to get you guys a good viewing angle so you guys can see what I'm doing. Right here seems to be pretty decent, hopefully. That light does not work for you guys. Let me see if I can switch the light. We got 162 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, bro. Could chop these streams up for a how-to YouTube. Oh, yeah, I know. I could. Well, I'm doing pretty much the complete work and showing you guys everything. So it's like pretty much all the steps. He said, how did you know to take that out and put it back in? How did I teach myself? Well, I've done these before. This one's a little bit different, though. This is like my X Drive. I learned by kind of doing, and I've been working on cars like 30 years, so a lot of them are very similar. Brian, what up, G? How you doing tonight, man? All right, so let me switch the light for you guys so you can see. Just a lot of people learn by just doing it, and that's what I've always been like, is I just get in there, learn it. I come from a family of engineers, so it's just like that's kind of how I've always been. Now this is a very interesting lift. If you guys will notice on the stream that I had yesterday, I did not have the jack stand there. This thing was getting in my way. I think this is a little bit better, but I still have to like get under this to kind of lift it up. It's not crazy heavy, but it's awkward from this side right here. So I'm gonna see what we got, and I got to be real careful. And I'm probably gonna drip freaking diff fluid on myself. Hopefully not. Let's just manifest good positive things. Ah. Come on. Well, come on, bitch. There we go. There we go. Now I'm just gonna. Oh shit. All right. All right. There we go. Now I just want to get a couple starter bolts in here. I started working on cars when I was like 14 years old. So it's been 30 plus years. All right. So we make sure all these bolts are going in. They're all the same size, so it makes it kind of easy. And I just want to make sure I kind of like move it around a little bit so I make sure that my bolt is going in properly. This should be enough to hold it until we like run it down. But you always want to make sure that you have a good support. This thing is still like 30 pounds. Like it'll still crush your skull. It'll still crush your skull. And now that I know all my bolts are started, now I can come in here and carefully just run these guys down. Except I probably have to have the right size. And it's apparently not a 13. I think we have like a 15. A 15 or a 16. So I got to find that real quick. So we might as well go on a journey and look for it. Oh, we're making progress though. We are making progress, y'all. We are making progress. All right, let's see what honestly, I think it's this one because I left this out. So I think it's a 15. So we got 205 people in. What up, guys? Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing tonight? And we are doing some live mechanic work. Leonardo, I'm in Vegas. Let's see. It says, let me read the stream for a second here. Let's see here. We got welcome Dark Angel. Welcome Valerio. Brian already said hi. Let's see here. Amazing. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for this. Oh, Lyle. Thank you for the sub, bro. Common Sense. Thank you. Let me see here. Leonardo, welcome to the stream. Tom, welcome. Them 10 millimeters always disappear, bro. They really do. Let's check our... Oh, it's not, bro. Okay, it's not a 15. All right. Let's go back to the drawing board. It's... I thought I had it out here. I think it's going to be... It could be a 17. I don't think it's that, though. Is it a 16? What do you guys think? 16? 17? I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, it's a 16. 16 mil, baby. All right, so let me set this back down here. Get you guys back in the zone of what I'm doing here. Hey, Easy Money, what up, dog? All right, I'm not even gonna be able to see the stream where I'm at, but let me run these down real quick. Welcome, brother. It's kind of hard to get these angles with the light and the drill without Smurf's help here. Ah, shit. See? It's really hard to not hit the stuff while I'm doing this, but this should be pretty good. There we go. I'm gonna say that's pretty good. There we go. All right, so now I'm just gonna carefully run these down. And I really want my... Where'd that light go? Where did that light go? You guys see what I do with that light? Bro, I could have swore that I put it up here somewhere. It doesn't matter. We'll find it in a little bit. All right, so let's just run this guy down a little bit. But just like that. It's really easy to over torque. Right there. Just when it starts to give you just a little bit of resistance is the point to stop. If you're brand new to this, I wouldn't recommend using the M18 to tighten anything because it's really easy to strip and right there. Boom. We got one more up top. Right there. All right, so now we're snug, and now we got to run our torque spec. We got to run our torque spec on here. Now, I remember, I believe it's 65 Newton meters, but it could be 60. So I have my cheat sheet on my laptop over here, and we go to our notes, and then boom, we have our cheat sheet. So we go to front diff to engine block, 65 Newton meters. So there's our torque spec right there. So we're gonna try, once again, round 2, we're gonna try with the snap-on. We're gonna get out of angle torque, and we're gonna go to, no, I wanna get out of angle torque. Come on, get me out of angle torque, fool. There we go. Inch pounds, Newton meters, there we go, Newton meters. And we're gonna set it to 65 Newton meters. Let's pray that this thing is working properly. There we go. It's set to 65. Now when I put it on there, it should turn colors and tell me when I'm done. As long as it's working properly. I already torqued it hand tight. It's already ran down. All right, let me find where it's at. All right, there we go. Give you guys the best I can. I have no idea. I just had the light, and I apparently have lost it already in a matter of minutes. We didn't go anywhere. I don't see it hanging on the bottom of the car. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. All right, let's try this and see if our torque wrench, like, do you guys see a light hanging anywhere, dude? Like, how did that just disappear? You guys ever have your tools disappear like this? Just like literally, I have no idea where it went. It just freaking grew legs and disappeared, dude. I don't know. All right, let's see what we got, baby. Let's see if the torque gods are with us today. I'm gonna start with the top one. Come on, bitch. There we go, there we go. It's working. So now I'm just gonna pull until this bitch turns 65. Up. We're at 46. We're at 61. There we go. I'm gonna get this one over here somehow. Right here. All right, well, at least the torque wrench is working. That's good news. We're at 20, 40, 55, 65. Two more. 25, 30, 50. Thank you, baby, for working with me again. I think it just needed a little bit of rest. We got 50. There we go, baby. Diff is in. Front diff is in. Torque to spec. Everything gravy. Let me take a look at chat real quick. As no put Big Draco. Let's see here. Click type is more likely to fall out of spec and more likely to over torque, right? You said always go a little past torque spec because the rebound. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Let me see here. Okay, we got everybody. Loco, what up, G? Welcome back, y'all. Welcome. All right, so we have our first part in. We got the diff in. Now we got to take the other side and do the same thing. It's obviously a lot easier. I've already done the seal on it. Oh, we gotta do the back seal though. I almost forgot. So yeah, let's do that. And it looks like those are 13s. I'm pretty sure those are 13s. Loco, how you doing tonight, dog? I wasn't even gonna do a live stream. I was like on the fence about it. And then I have to remember, it's not always for myself, it's for you guys too. So even when I don't even feel like doing it, like today was like a little bit of a rough day. I found out that our electricity, like our water bill, was only like $200, and I thought we fixed like the water issue for the pool and everything. And I just called the water company today, and they told me the bill's $600. In 7 days, it 3x'd, which is not what you want to hear when you got rent coming, and like all of a sudden you have like an $800 water bill, which is crazy. There has to be something wrong. So this is what I was dealing with, chat. I was like, man, what a extra stress. I'm not balling out of control yet, so I gotta like afford bills and everything just like the rest of y'all, man. So when I get things like that, it's just like, bro, I was not expecting that. I need to do a bunch of paint jobs to make up for that. All right, so now we get our little seal. Put our new seal on here. The other seal's already done on the front, so we're good to go. And like I suspected, these are 13 mils. These are 13 mils. So we're gonna switch our thing. We're gonna keep the same torque spec because I actually couldn't find anything in the BMW manual talking about the torque for this side. So I imagine it's the same for both sides, or maybe a little less. It depends on how much it feels. If it feels too tight, we'll just leave it there, like, if that makes sense, because we don't want to strip it out. But I couldn't find the torque for this. So we got 191 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, and girls. Sorry, we got quite a few females jumping in here too as well. So welcome. And let me just get the shot set up for you guys. Do my best to get the shot set up for you over here. This one's gonna be kind of fun because it's right where the, oh shit, I found my light too. That baby disappeared and it just literally manufactured itself in a new spot. All right, I'm just gonna get this set up ready so we can move to the other side and get this cracking. How many of y'all are planning to go big for Labor Day weekend? I'm thinking about maybe like going to Havasu or something. I don't know, man. I need to get away. I need a vacation. I've been doing too much work, so many live streams. Maybe I'll live stream from Havasu. That could be pretty fun. Different kind of stream. Go out there and do a bunch of beer bongs and have fun and let loose a little bit. 213 people. Let's see here. Oh, we got a bunch of people. He said, hey man, can't be the worse than me. My brother lost my job. Car battery died on your birthday, 5 days. Happy belated, bro. Been working on a bike for Shift Smart for work. Rent is due in 3 days, so no money. Yeah, bro, I understand, man. We are all in the same kind of boat. Bro, I got so much credit card debt, you guys do not even understand. All because of that, mostly from that Tesla. The Tesla, I had this Tesla, everybody knows, like, it got stolen and I owe the bank a bunch of money, and I don't even have it anymore. That's a majority of it. And then the rest of it, I went into credit card debt over my turbo truck because I got this in my head that I said, I'm not going to give up on my turbo truck until this bitch is going down the drag strip. From auction to drag strip is the goal. So I threw so much money into that engine. Every time I went to BMW, I was spending $2-3 grand on parts on the credit card. And now I'm paying for it. But I have a running truck. It's not quite ready for the track yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh. He said, I'm going to spend Saturday on the lake fishing, drinking, and watching the Alabama game. Exactly, bro. Something, I just need like I need a little getaway, you know? Just a little pause from the monotony, you know? All right, I'm going to put this over here real quick, and we're going to go back. Let me see if I can get you guys the shot. I'm going to put this side of the suspension in. We got 222 people. He said, if you don't have an OBD reader, then just use the voltmeter. Yeah, and you can always go to like AutoZone or O'Reilly's, and they can test the battery if you can take the battery out. But they're not always 100% reliable. They've told me a battery is dead before, and all it needed was an actual charge. It was like a brand new BMW battery. So, all right, so let's get this guy in here. Let me get these ran down really quick. I'm just, right now, off camera, I'm just throwing some like O-ring grease on the O-ring on the outside of that piece so we can get ready to put that in there. And then we're gonna get this guy in here. And I'm not even gonna run these down with the drill yet. I'm just gonna come back around from underneath here and get over here. Luckily, we're not working with a lot of weight like that diff, so it's like not as dangerous. Ugh. All right, now we're just gonna. It's kind of hard to see too. I got all these lights blinding me in the eyes, but all I gotta do is just line up this. There we go. Where are you, bro? There we go. Boom. She is in enough to start our first bolts. Man, I'm listening to some more Yodo. Bro, he's killing it. Killing it. Completely different mix. Killing it. We vibing, baby. We vibing. I'm gonna need some more coffee here in a second here. We're gonna get this done and go to the gym after this. So I'm gonna take y'all with me to the gym if you guys wanna get some motivation to go work out. This is the schedule. Gym keeps you sane after all the things that are going on and challenges that are going on in life. Or at least me, it does, definitely. And I have this engine supported with our good old trusty Harbor Freight engine support stand up there. Support brace. Yodo, you killing it, dog. You killing it. Shout out to Yodo on the twos. The ones and twos. All right, let me get under this baby. It pays to be able to do yoga so I could like bring my arm back behind my head. I wouldn't be able to do that normally. This is why I do that shit. I can get in highly uncomfortable positions doing this car work, and I don't, not too bad. Ugh, there we go. There we go, there we go. Let's go, let's torque that baby in. I think she's just about ready. If you guys are enjoying the content, make sure you guys like, make sure you guys share, make sure you subscribe, man. We are on our way to 10K subs, and you guys can be part of the initial, before we take off like a rocket, man. We starting to build big time. Apparently, everybody likes car work, and I do a lot of builds on the channel too. Take a look at some of my other videos too if you guys want. He said change those mounting brackets. He said the support means you're holding your car up. Change the mounting brackets? What are you talking about? I got the engine completely supported right here. The engine is completely supported, and I can't put the subframe up yet because we don't have the proper bolts. So right now I'm just bolting on the the all-wheel drive piece, and then we have to bolt up the propeller shaft over here, and that's pretty much what we're gonna be doing today. So we're good to go. He said, hey, easy money, I tried clicking on it, bro. The link said it wouldn't work. I couldn't get anywhere with the link. I tried. I did try, bro. I did try. All right, so now I just need to torque in these last little pieces right here. Hold on, sorry, my gimbal's going like bananas, y'all. He said, but the engine falling, I'm worried about the car falling on you. Yeah, it's under like the lifting points. It's on, so there's a frame rail that comes in through here, and it runs all the way along the base underneath the plastic. So this is set on the frame rail on both sides, and then I have it on the lifting points for the car itself and the frame rail right there. I've done a bunch of cars like this, and it's always been fine. 100%. I appreciate the concern though, man. I really do. He said Stevie Wonder style. Yeah, I know. I do need some goggles, bro. I do need some goggles. I definitely need some goggles. All right, so let's. What I'm doing is I'm looking for a long. I need a bit like a long extension to add, so I can kind of torque it from out. Oh, there we go. There we go. This will work. Between this and this, I think we're good. We got 115 people in the chat. Welcome, welcome. But I appreciate the comment. He said, "Are you certified? You certify for road safety? Don't need spinning out of control into the Flamingo Casino entrance." I do everything by the book, bro. I do everything by the book. Torque specs, proper lifting technique, everything. The only thing different with BMW is they have a special like rack that they support like and pull the whole engine. But we are supported with our engine support. All right, so let me see if I can get this guy in here. There we go. And let's see if we got our torque on here still. 65 newton meters. There we go. 23. Actually, I kind of want to do like bring it all down at the same time. I know it won't really matter, but although I probably should have. Let's just do that one. I got to thinking about it like, wait a minute, we're halfway through the torque spec already. I don't think it's 65. I don't think it's 65 at all. I think it's going to be like 40 something. Bro, there's like no room with this right here. And it's about 30. This is super annoying. Let me get this underneath here. The steering rack is super, super annoying. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like it's going to be. These ones want to like spin. I don't want to like. I definitely don't want to strip those bolts. That's what I do not want to do. I need to find the proper torque for these. It's not 65. There's no way. I'm going to say it's closer to 30. Or 25 or 30. All right. Shit. Sorry about that, y'all. Everything by the book. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hey, SY, thank you much for stopping by. Hey, Tulio in the house. What up, G? He said YouTube certified. Yes, exactly. Total Tech, YouTube certified. Hey, we do it the right way, though, bro. We do it the right way. All right, so now that we got that in, about the only other thing that I can do, because I can't put this subframe up yet and get this guy. Oh, we got two things. We have to torque in our oil level sensor, and I need to get that propeller shaft in there. The propeller shaft is going to be a little bit of a bitch, 100%, because I had to use a flathead screwdriver to kind of hold it, and it requires an angle torque. So I'm praying that the angle torque is actually working on our thing, because we could really use that. And we got to go inside to get the other one. It's time for more coffee. More coffee. All right. All right. So let's go. We got to there's a couple screws in the office for these. It's going to take 4 screws. And I marked a part on here with a marker, oil marker, and a part on here so I could line it perfectly back the way it came out. So we're gonna do that, the oil sensor, and I'm gonna say we're pretty much done after that. He said coffee more. Thank you, Tulio. Red says growing weed. Why? Because I got all these bright ass lights in the garage. Nah, I'm building cars, man, or fixing cars. It's a cool little garage spot though, honestly. It works. I was gonna buy some quick jacks, but money's a little tight right now, right before rent, so. I did buy a door for the E92 though, that's like almost perfectly without damage, and I'm gonna sand it and paint it and put it on the car, and it's gonna look really good. No more damage. No more damage on the door, which would be dope. You having to make things show you know nothing about cars? Having to make things? What are you talking about? What you talking about, bro? What you talking about, Willis? I'm talking about put a brand new paint job on my E92, because it's kind of, if you look at the videos, it's kind of like scratched up and stuff. It's got a little bit of damage, so we got to do some work. Oh, you know what? I want to show you guys something too. Check this out. So, as soon as I find my light, so the word on the M3, the M3 is leaving tomorrow. The one that I've been painting, that I spent all the time painting, it's headed to the performance shop in Florida, and I want to show you guys before it leaves. He said cat's headlights look like a provoked house cat. He said, now do 50 push-ups. We have to keep up focus, right? So take a look at this, chat. Well, this is one of my other roommate's cars. This is the E36, but this isn't the M3. This one is just a regular E36, but it looks like an M3. It looks like an M3. And I think it's been manual swapped and everything. It's a nice car. But here is how the M3 came out. Remember the top that we painted? Look at this. Look at this. Ah, look at that, bro. Look at the top. Look at that hard top action, bro. Look at, bro, I'm happy. I'm happy how the paint job came out. Bro, let's go, chat. Let's go. And if you guys were on the stream too, when we just lightly set the motor in here, because they're gonna build it. They're gonna put a turbo kit on it, and a bunch of racing clutch stuff and everything. But she's coming together, bro. Let's go. Hey, chat, what do you guys think of the top, though, man? What do you think of that top? The paint match, bro. What do you think of that paint match? Woo! Hey, G Anderson, what up, G? I'm showing you guys for the first time what the top that we painted looks like on the M3. Bro, I think it looks sick, dude. Honestly, it looks really good. It looks really good. Let's go. Thank you, Jack. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, she's coming together, man. She's going to Florida. Oh yeah, he put a seat in there too. It's got Alcantara Vader seats. Bro, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy whip. Crazy, crazy, y'all, crazy. Let's go. And then this is future. Haven't done anything with this yet. I'm going to. Hold on, let's go get some bolts. Let's get some bolts and let's get that propeller shaft in. At the bare minimum is what we gotta do. I still have not found the pool guy. I still have not found the pool guy right now either. Let's see here. I saw him in here earlier, somewhere in a bag. They're brand new in a bag. Maybe they are in there. Maybe they are in there. Interesting. We got this bag right here. We got subframe bolts. They must be in that bag. Honestly, they gotta be there. I don't know where they're at. I think we just made a mission for nothing, but we did get the other subframe bolts, so that's cool. He said you're not into painting vintage. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate it, bro. He said shoehorn clarification. I'm so confused. What are you talking about, shoehorn? Focus Z-Tech is a shoehorn? Oh, I don't even know what that is. Brain eating pool, amoebas in that pool. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Smurf. We got your diff in. We got your diff and the other piece is in. Slowly but surely, the pile of parts gets smaller and smaller, y'all. And guess what? The coffee made me walk in there when I didn't need to, because guess where the bolts are? They're right here, dude. Good old coffee makes you walk an extra mile. There we go. This is the bolts that we need for the propeller shaft. We vibing. We vibing. Cheers, y'all. We got a nice little cup of coffee right here. And let me look at the time. Oh, it's only 10:30, bro. 10:30. He said you're high off coffee beans. Right? Yeah. Fred, welcome to the stream, y'all. We vibing, working on cars, and we about to go hit the gym here in a minute, too. Coffee's not bad. Coffee is really good right now. All right, so let's continue on. So for this one, let me flip this around here. For this one, these bolts are a external Torx. So we gotta look for our E-Torx in the bag. I believe it's this one right here. I believe it's an E10 or an E12. Hold on, let me set this here real quick while we finagle this one right here. And now that we got that extension, we can do the torque angle as long as it's working. Yep, it's an E12. So we have an external 12, and it didn't say anything about Loctite. So here's the directions. Here is the directions for this propeller shaft. It says torque spec 20 Newton meters plus 45 degrees. So honestly, I don't even think we need to use the big torque wrench for the first part. We'll use the baby one again, because we can hit 20 Newton meters with this one really easy. And then the 45 degrees, I'm praying that we can get the snap-on to function properly for the torque angle. So it didn't yesterday, but it does seem to be working today. So today's a new day, y'all. Today's a new day. He said coffee and push-ups are welcome anytime. He said, I'm not a coffee lover. I drink Mountain Dew. Well, that's okay, bud. But see, the thing is, I like the caffeine from the coffee. It makes me alert, and I get lots of stuff done. And it's a lot better for you, like health-wise, too, honestly. Because Mountain Dew is not very good for you, bro. All that sugar and stuff. But in moderation, everything is okay. But I stay away from... I used to drink that stuff when I was younger, though. So I can't harp on people or nothing for it, you know? I'm not here to chastise you or anything for it. Okay. So what I'm looking for right now is this little adapter that I need. I'm trying to remember the last place that I used it. Okay, so we have a little baby adapter right here, big to little, so we need a little to big. We need a little to big adapter. The thing is extremely small, easy to lose. What did I do with it? I know it's in this bag. This bag is like the tools that I use all the time. That's why I just throw them in here, because I always take them with me in the car in case I need them, or you know, somebody's broken down or something. I have pretty much all this stuff to work on their car. or help them out or whatever. Okay, oh, damn, bro, I thought I found it. I have multiples. It's kind of like this, but it has to be a lot smaller. Bro, where did it go? Where did it go, chat? And I found the T40 I was looking for the other day too. Where is my tools? My tools have a little bit of disorganization right now. Remember, I just moved in like a month ago, chat, so I'm still figuring out. I still have buckets of tools that I need to buy a toolbox for and put them in the toolbox. I know it's here, so I'm just gonna put this right here while I dig through this bitch, because I'm not gonna give up. We got 108 people. It said drink more Mountain Dew. Got the most caffeine of any pop. Oh, let's see. Hey, let's go, chat. I went down in the side pocket, and this is the tool I was looking for. So now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Now I can put on my little adapter. And if you guys are just joining and you want to learn how to do a torque wrench, I might as well show you guys again, because you guys really appreciated that yesterday. So we are going to go right here, and we're going to go on our Newton meters. And the way you read this is there's like a little mark right here. I don't know if you guys can see this. There we go. There's a little mark right here, and that reads this number. And then this is your middle range right here that can you can add to this and create this number. So right here, I have it set at 960 plus 4, and that is 10 Newton meters. So we want a 20 Newton meter torque. So we're gonna take it up to this like 1864, or no, we're gonna take it to the 1977. So I'm just gonna bring this guy all the way up until I hit my 1977, and then all we're gonna do is add 0.3 or 0.2, which is like 19.99 for the torque. If that makes sense, guys. Hopefully. So see, there we're at 15. So we gotta go a whole nother round. And now we're at 16. Let's see where we're at now. Now we're at 17 and a half. 1864. And there we go. Now we're at, oh shit. So there we're at 1977 right here. And then I'm just gonna either add 0.2 or 0.3. I'll just put 0.2. So now we're at 1999, or just under 20 Newton meters for your torque. So that's how you use the torque wrench, guys. If you guys didn't know, now you know. I feel like Bill Nye the Science Guy or something right now. All right. So now let's get ready and put these bolts on our propeller shaft. I'm gonna set the camera up so you guys can get an angle with what I'm doing. And we have two torque rounds to do on this guy. And actually, I'm probably gonna need this swivel adapter too, because it's a kind of a tight fit up there, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's a little difficult to do from underneath the car without any help and without on a lift. That's the part that sucks. Doing it without a lift is not very fun. So let me see if I can get a shot for you guys here. So here's the back of our diff right here. This is the back of our diff. We got to line it up with the pieces, and then we're going to torque it in the first round, and then we'll worry about the angle torque in a minute. If you guys are enjoying the content, make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you like, share, all the usual, and turn on your notifications so you know when I go live, because we've been doing at least a daily live. Not at the same time every day though. It always kind of switches a little bit. Let me grab my screwdrivers, And here we go. Here we go for the fun. All right. So number one, I really need that other light that I just had. We just found our light. Then we lost it. And it's just sitting up by our coffee, burning out its battery. So I definitely need this light to line this guy up here. And I want to put it on just something metal and then get me a good angle for my part that I'm getting ready to work on. Luckily it's a Beamer, so there's a lot of stuff that's fairly magnetic. All right, now I would like to find my marks on our piece here. Now there is like a pattern right here still, so that's kind of cool. So I can kind of go off that, but I'm really looking for my original marks. I think that's it. Oh, I found it. I think. Yes. Okay, I found one. Now I just have to find the other one on this guy. Where are you, baby? Bro, I don't even see it. Oh yeah, there we go. I found it. Sweet. That's why you put the marks there, so you can make sure that you line it up right back in its original spot again. And now I'm just gonna press this guy in like this. But about, we're going to probably run these down with a little bit of an angle. So I'm gonna get my 10. We're gonna put a wobble extension on here so we can get like a little bit of a wobble angle. And now I can put it on my drill and kind of get these started. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. We might even have to get the marker again so we know which ones we mark, like which ones we do the first initial torque, because we want to do opposite sides as we're getting ready for the angle torque on these. Killing it, bro. If it's still Yodo, he's killing it right now. There we go. One more. One more bolt. All right. So now we want to do our 20 Newton meters, but I think we're going to go get the pen because I want to mark these so we don't accidentally, I don't want to accidentally double torque anything, and it's really easy to do because these have to be a specific torque and torque angle, so we don't want to mess that up. So we're just going to take our handy dandy oil pen we got from Blick yesterday, about. He said, serious now, where did you learn to do that, the mechanics? Bro, I've been working on cars for like 30 years, dog. I've been to school for it. I did, let's see, this thing is kind of janky. I've been to school for it, but I also learn. I've read a lot of books. I've done a ton of hands-on working, from rebuilding transmissions and all kinds of stuff, bro. I've done it all. And the more I do, damn, this pen might not be long for the world though. It seems like it only had one. Oh, bro, really? All right, we're gonna get the next new one. Looks like we ruined an oil pen already. That's crazy. Luckily, it's only like $4, but still. Self to the rhythm, it's up in the sky. In the sheet that didn't stop the system. Hell yeah, he's killing it. Killing it. All right, we got to get a new pen. We got to get a new oil marker pen. The other one has taken a put already, bro. That's why I got two. And now we went from white to gold. But now we should be good to go. What the F? This isn't a freaking, is this? This doesn't even have the liquid gold paint marker. Okay. Well, where's my paint? Technical difficulties, chat. What the hell, dude? Did somebody replace this with a pen? Oh, no. Okay, it's working. Okay. This is a little different. This one doesn't glob out like the other one. It's got like a metal tip to it. Okay, so we're gonna have that ready to go. And with this one, in order to get the first initial torque, I'm gonna have to put the screwdriver in here and kind of wedge it in here to be able to keep this thing from spinning. Because that's an issue. Let's see here, like right there we go, boom. That is good to go. I should be able to get a 20 Newton meter torque off this. And you know what? I'm gonna take off this wobble extension too. That's really kind of annoying right now. There we go. Now we have like a little bit less. All right, there we go. Wait for it to click. Oh, where's the click? Come on, bitch. There we go. There we go, chat. We got one. 3 more to go for the initial torque. That's just the first one. There we go. I don't know if I can really see the gold on there. I can see it. There we go. We got one. Now we just have to rotate it and see if we can line it up with our next. We got to find another spot to put it in here and hold it without blinding ourselves in the eyes here. And we're going to do that same thing again to our next bolt here. It's kind of awkward because it's like, come on. There we go. 20 Newton meters. All right. This one seems to be working better, but it's kind of weird. Like, doesn't want to drop. All right, we go to number 3 actually. And then we got to get ready for the angle torque after this. So I'm just going to come in here, angle, hit this guy. There we go. 3 out of 4, y'all. 3 out of 4 is good. Well, it's not good. It's the first round without our angle torque. Now I'm praying the angle torque works on this one. I think it will. I think it's a lot more resistance on these metal bolts. These are not aluminum, so there's not really a lot of play. These things should instantly show the angle torque for this thing, but now we got to get the special sockets to bring the right connecting fitting for our final torque. So here we go. Boom. All right, so now we have 20 on all 3 of these. Now all 4 of these bolts have to have a 45-degree torque angle. So now we're going to do that. Let's put our pen away because we don't need it for the meantime. And now we got to go get the adapters, everything that we need to get that big boy torque wrench on this, so we can do our adapter, our angle torque. Because I don't really want to. I'm praying it's gonna work on the big boy. So here we go. We got 109 people. Welcome, bro. Welcome, welcome. Johnny G, welcome back to the stream, my G. He said, question, where did I get the torque specs from? Easy money, I got them from the BMW TIS, bro. It's the official dealership BMW software that has all the proper angle torques for all the chassis, everything. I took it directly out of there. So we were doing everything by the book. I even had to research because I was gonna tap the axles into the pan and then put the subframe up. But when I looked at the proper procedure, it said put the subframe up first and then tap the axles in. So we're gonna follow the book and do that, and just keep going until we're all back together proper. And guess what? It's time for more coffee. Look at how I got like happy and chipper off that. This is when you know you're addicted to caffeine. Honestly, like the cheap ones, like E90 and E92s, bro. I can like literally give you a parts list of everything that needs to be fixed on them, and after you do it, spend a couple thousand on the parts. The car will be super dependable for years. Like I've had 6 different E90s and E92s. They have the same thing wrong on every single one. So that's how like easy it is to fix them. Once you know one, you can fix them all. And I've done all the videos on fixing them on the channel. So you guys can literally go back to all the videos, even the ones that didn't get a lot of views. I put a lot of effort in the video. I used to do all the exact torque specs, all kind of like what you're watching now, but edited and minus the cuss words every once in a while. All right, chat. Got my coffee. So now let's get the right adapters for our big boy. Now we have to put a little socket on a big boy torque wrench to be able to get, because this is the only wrench I have that has a torque angle on here. So now we just have to adapt the right stuff to bring it down to our socket size. All right, so we have big, so we need this one, bit of bow, and then we need this one, bit of bow. We are officially on. We just adapted it from a 1/2 inch all the way to a baby one right here. And now we got to put it up there and get ready to set the torque angle. And I want everybody to manifest that our torque wrench is going to work tonight, because last night was a different story. So far it seems to be working. So, and we need to do a 45-degree torque angle on these bolts. You guys can see my previous marks on the propeller shaft right here. See what I did? Boom, put those. So I know I'm putting it up right back in the exact spot that it got disconnected from. Just a little like tech tip. He said it's going to work. It's a snap-on. I'm going to get to car shop. I really want to get that inline 6 turbo. Yeah, bro. Dude, you get an inline 6, follow all my videos, bro, and you're in contact with me. I'll help you through and turn it into the most dependable BMW ever. I've had my E92 for 6 years. And the only thing that's really gone wrong with it is the alternator and the battery. And that's just like kind of a usual thing. Nothing crazy and major, you know? Knock on wood, knock on wood. Let's manifest all positivity right here. All right, so I'm going back under chat. We got 130 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some of these final pieces in here. Although, once again, it appears that I have lost my light. How did I lose my light, chat? What did I do with my light, chat? I had it hanging right there. I don't see it. Bear with me, chat. Gotta find this this flashlight. It's not up by my coffee. Oh, it's right on. It's on the jack. I found it. It has shown itself again. All right, so now I can go. Once again, I want to get a good light source on what I'm working on. And now this is kind of a weird angle for this. This is going to be kind of fun because I have to set the torque angle and I have to hold this at a weird angle and then wait for it to register to be able to hit my torque angle, if that makes sense. And not only that, but I have to use the other arm to stabilize. Oh, why is the... I don't understand why the exhaust is not magnetic, dude. What the... This is not the greatest shot right here. But so now we got to do the same thing. And I got to wedge the screwdriver back up in there to hold it. Once we got the screwdriver wedged to keep it from turning like this. Shit, this is such a weird situation right here. It's like I don't have enough hands to do that. There we go, there we go. We're just gonna wedge that bitch like that, all right? Now this one right here, I feel that we're gonna take off, I think we should take off this wobble. This wobble is kind of ruining it for me. We're gonna try to like strengthen our torque as much as we can. I think this will be good. There we go, there we go. Okay, now we're looking at something. So now I'm just going to turn my torque wrench on, set my torque angle, and pray, once I set the torque angle, that this 45-degree torque angle works. We're at 90 degrees. I'm setting it to 45. Okay, it's at 45. Now, let's see if it works. Oh, it is, it is, it is. Okay, we are at a 20. Fuck. This is such frickin' 32. Oh, it's 44, bro. Come on, bitch. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that's one. Okay, so 45-degree torque angle is no joke, dude. Wow. I'm like putting in a lot of power. It's a weird angle, but I'm putting a lot of power on it. It makes sense because it's the propeller shaft, so you want to have this thing like, let me mark this guy over here to show I've done it. All right, we have 3 more bolts. 3 more bolts to go, guys. Wow, that one was fun, dude. I don't even know if I need to go to the gym after this. This is definitely more work that I was... All right, so let's go number 2. Number 2, the torque angle is working though. That's awesome. Now I just have to line this bitch back up. Get her on our bolt. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're at 14. That's 30. Holy shit, dude. I'm not even kidding. That's actually pretty strong, dude. And the thing is, you have to kind of like keep it at this angle here because... Oh, there we go. All right. Yes. We got 2, baby. We got 2, chat. We got 2. Let's go, baby. All right, so now I have to position myself again, slip this screwdriver up in here and get it to be able to lock in so I can get these last 2, which I believe are right here. So This should be the one. I can at least get it with this one. Too bad I can't like send this screwdriver in all the way to lock it somewhere, but this will work. A little bit of extra elbow grease, y'all. All right, here we go. Let's get, we got 2 more, baby, 2 more. Let's go. Let's go, chat, let's go. Coffee power, we're at 26. Holy shit, dude. That's actually a lot of, it's crazy, like. Let's go, chat. We got 1 more, dude, and we are freaking golden on this propeller shaft. 1 more, baby. As long as I can get my tool to line up with this screwdriver here, we got good placement. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go. We got 1 degree. 14. 35. 39. All right. We are in like Flynn. Our propeller shaft is 100% torque angled in. Everything is done. And we can move on to our next endeavor. Woo! Let's go, chat. Let's put some likes in that chat. I don't know how many we got, but we need everybody to like this because I'm working my ass off for you guys. Woo! Bruh. Damn, that 45 degree is the one that really kicks it in there, bro. Crazy said, what's going on? He said he replaced the oil pan and putting everything back together. Afro Man, no, we did an oil pan. We did a brand new oil pan gasket, brand new bolts. We just put brand new seals in the diff. We just torqued the diff in. We got brand new motor mounts to put in. We're putting a brand new seal for the oil level sensor. Then we should be putting up the subframe. And we have a few more bolts. After that, we're putting in brand new bolts into our control arms, and then we're replacing, on one of these other streams, we're replacing and putting some brand new coilovers and adjusting them to drop this thing and get this thing handling like a race car. Because the coilovers will really change the ride. Once again, shout out to Flash Shark Racing. They're one of my sponsors, and I put them on my car. I really enjoy them. And my boy Smurf just got some. We're going to put them on his car, and I know he's going to really enjoy them too. So, hey, that strut was crazy. No, you do not use RTV on the oil pan gasket for the BMW. We use zip ties to hold it in place. It's a little like tech tip to keep it and be able to line up the bolts, the bolt holes, so you don't accidentally strip them. And then cut the zip ties off after you got the pan lightly mounted, and then run everything down. You guys watched if you go back through the stream, you can watch all the torque angle, all the time we spent. It took like 2 hours to do all the bolts because it's 3 rounds of torque spec to do it properly. But then you will not have any leaks. You won't have to do your pan again for another 5-10 years. Like, this thing is good to go, and it'll be leak free for the first time in its long extended life. Hey, it is hella. Yeah, Smurf is gonna be rolling around with a brand new whip, bro. It's gonna feel like a brand new car. It won't feel anything like the previous drive. Okay, so we are moving on. What else can we do? Oh, Smurf, now that you're in the chat, let's see what else I discovered. So, your control arm bolts are wrong. These are way too long. So let me show you the ones that came out of your car. And they have to be the same length because there's not enough room for longer ones. So the FCP Euro sent these ones. Now you see anything wrong with that? Look at how much longer they are, bro. They're almost an inch longer. So these are wrong. So here's the wrong parts for the kit. This, this, this. That's what's left of the kit that's actually right besides the ones we went to get from the dealership. Don't buy the SCP Euro kit, guys. Or just somebody is like super high when they're packaging the stuff up because they didn't put any of the right stuff for the car in there. All right, let's move on. So now we need to put our new seal in for our oil level sensor because we have it just kind of sitting in there. And let me see if I brought that in with me. I can't really remember. I think it's still on my desk. I think it's still on the shop desk. I believe. Because it's literally, I think it's going to be the last piece for tonight's car part of the stream. And then we're going to go hit the gym because I need some relief. It's in a bag like this. So let's just go back in the house because I think I left. Oh, shit. It's right here. It's right here. All right. So we just need this. We need to adjust our torque wrench to 10 Newton meters. A lot of these torques, guys, I have memorized because they're all the same from like when you do something so many times, you really know the torque specs. Like I know a good majority of the torque specs on the N63 twin turbo because I've torn the motor apart 3 different times. He said the 325s are no joke. Got a bud with 2 and can't blame them. They are fast as fuck when modded. Yeah, this one's modded. It's got the 3-stage intake. We tuned it to a 330, and then he's got a couple other little modifications on there. We are going to his car is fast. He's got the manual. He said the car looks so submissible and breathable. Hey Andy, what's up, G? Welcome back, G. Let's go, baby. And we got 60 likes in the chat. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. I'm doing the live stream for you guys. I wasn't feeling like it earlier, but now that I have my coffee, I'm feeling pretty chipper right now. I'm feeling pretty good. So now, once again, we got to adjust our torque wrench back down to 10. We got to adjust our torque wrench back down to 10 Newton meters. So we're at 20. And we would over torque the bolts if we did that. So now we got to bring it all the way back down. And I want to bring it back down to the 960 point. And then I'm going to add 0.4. And there's my 10 Newton meters. This baby torque wrench, I bought it at Home Depot like years ago. And never thought it was going to be that good. And honestly, it's been really good. I've had this thing for 4 or 5 years now. And this one does all my minor torques. It's very, very reliable. And it's pretty good on keeping everything torqued the proper amount. All right, so there. We are at 960 now. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know if my torque wrench my light is working. So we got 960. We're going to put it at 10. So now we got 0.4 plus the 960, so we're at 10 Newton meters. And now we're going to get ready and just put the seal in and torque it. The seal is pressed into the bottom of the sensor, so you just kind of have to dig it out with a pick tool. So let's do that now. And I'm going to try to get you guys a shot of what I'm doing. Let me see if I can switch that light so I'm not blinding you guys. Because we don't really need it on this side anymore anyway. Ooh, this light's getting hot too. Hot tamales. Kind of like my coffee, hot tamales. All right, bro. Is that better, guys? Is that a better shot for y'all? There we go. All right, I'm gonna come in from this side and let's get it done. Damn, about to run over my new marker. That would not be good. All right. So once again, I'm back under here, and I just have my bolts for the oil level sensor just sitting here. Now, I tried like for a while to unplug the oil sensor, and his plug is frozen on there. I could spend the time to try to break it loose, but honestly, it's just on the sensor. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put a new seal and torque that bitch right back up. So here's where your oil level sensor seal is, and you're just gonna dig it out with the carefully. We're not gonna use it again. Sometimes it's a little tricky to get out. There we go. But about dig that sensor seal up out of there. Now we're good. And I believe like you can't really get it backwards. It's like you can put it in either way. So, and then just press it right back into its place here. Make sure it's flush like that. But about, and the last thing we want to do is throw wherever our oh, there it is. I see it. We throw our oil. Hold on one second here, chat. We throw our O-ring grease on here, just like we did on the other O-ring. Just a little bit to like help it seal a little bit better. And we toss this guy right back into our clean pan up there. This is the cleanest this pan's probably been in 10 years. I hit it with brake clean and scrubbed it with some brushes, and also clean the inside, make sure there's no debris or anything on the inside. Actually, I just remembered something too. We have to fill the diff. We have to fill the diff. First, we got to drain the diff, and then we got to fill it. So we'll do that in a second, but one thing at a time here. Man, the music is good, bro. I'm vibing to it. I'm vibing to it, chat. I'm vibing. All right, once again, we're just going to bring our carefully down to flush. Make sure that seal just kind of presses in there. Now we're going to switch back around. We already have our torque spec for our oil pan. It's only 10 newton meters. It's pretty easy to get to. And just hit this guy until we hear a click. Come on, where are you at? There we go. 2. There we go. Our oil sensor is torqued in to spec like proper. So I think the last thing that we're going to do on the car is I got to find the hex bit that we need to break the drain plugs open. And I'm going to show you guys how we're going to drain and fill the diff fluid. We got a brand new thing of diff. It was like $50 or something. Like it's something crazy for a quart of diff fluid. But it's special BMW diff, so it's like everything at BMW is expensive. But once you replace it, you should be good for a while. It's engineered very well. We got 159 people. BMWs can be a straight pain. Thank you, dog. Thank you, bro. Egon, we are working on a BMW E90. E90, and the thing that's difficult about this one is an all-wheel drive. This is an XI. So we had to end up doing the axles. The axles were bad. We still have a seized axle over in our wheel hub over there that we got to knock out, but I don't think it's going to be very bad. It's not going to be too difficult from where it's at. So we're just going to have to like set it up somewhere and hit it with the sledge, and it'll probably break free, I would imagine. Worst case scenario, we got to take it to the machine shop and have them press it out with a press, because it's really seized in there. We hit it with a sledgehammer already, dude, and it didn't really want to budge. So, but we're making good progress, y'all. We got a good majority of the details and the things that are super important, all the torque spec, everything hooked up, and we're just putting it together piece by piece the right way, so it doesn't have to come back together. I mean, it doesn't have to be taken back apart. It's done right the first time. So now we need to I need to find the right size adapter. It's going to be something like this, the plug. I think it's this one. Honestly, it might be this one, because we have to break loose the plugs, and then I'm going to show you. I got a special little pump that I made that's worked really, really good for all the cars that I've been working on. So let me see here. So of course, our diff plug is like right here. I don't think it's the right size though, honestly. That is definitely too small. I think I have to dig in my tools a little bit more, because that's a really big one. We could probably do it with the T60, but I don't want to. It takes a lot of pressure to break it loose, especially when it's been on there a while. And we do not want to strip out the diff plug. That would be a no-no. No, 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 no. This is where we're looking for. One of these is going to work for us 100%. One of these is definitely going to work for us. But we are going to have to like kind of move this steering rack over somehow. I don't have any more jack stands available right now, because everybody at the house is using them. I think this is the size. I think this is going to work. Oh, there we go. There is your size right there. Now becomes the fun, because this thing is in here big time. This thing is definitely in here big time. What we can do for this is, in order to break the fill plug loose, I can put a wrench on here and put a jack handle on the wrench to help torque it. Obviously, I want to be out of the way, because we're definitely going to put the engine under some stress. But I think I'm going to hit it with the sledge, and that should break it loose pretty good. Oh, let me see here. Yeah, they're definitely fun. So far, what I've learned is they're definitely fun, bro. And these things are always in here like really, really good. So we'll find out. We're gonna manifest good positivity for this piece right here, but let's see what we got. When in doubt, use the sledgehammer. It always works, as long as you have the right tool so it doesn't strip out our plug. So I'm probably gonna hit it with the sledgehammer, but maybe we can get it to break loose. This is like a really weird, awkward angle right here, because it's like I have to put pressure on it. I don't want to strip it out, and it has to be kind of like, it's really weird to be able to get some power in from this angle, which is going to be kind of fun. Hold on, we got this though. We got this, chat. We got this. All right, so we got our sledgehammer, and let me try just like breaking it loose first with brute strength and see if that works. Holy shit. Okay, brute strength does not work. So now, let's go, baby. Backup number 2 is sledgehammer, and we got it broke loose. So now we're good. Now we're good on our fill plug. There we go. We got our fill plug out. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna pump in. Actually, I kind of want to take off the drain plug too. And we're gonna take off the drain plug first, drain off any last bit of fluid out of the bottom of it, close it back up, torque it, and then fill the top. That way we're done properly. And we don't have any old drain, old diff fluid in there. And this is what the plug looks like. It's got like a little seal and everything. We got 70 people in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. And let's keep this live stream going here. I'm going to try to just kind of set it up. I'm going to do the same thing that we just did on the other side, and we should be able to break it loose. But I'm going to have to get underneath the car for this one because there's no other way to get to the bottom. The drain plug is all the way on the bottom here. So give me 1 second. Let me roll into position here carefully. Here's our drain plug right here. Once again. Boom. Drain plug is, oh snap. I forgot we got a whole bucket of oil right near our head. But we can use that. We can drain it in there too. If there's anything left, we'll just drain it into this guy right here. As long as we don't drop our cap. There we go. Say goodbye to the old diff fluid, y'all. Let me see if I can get you guys a better shot with what I'm doing here. Bring you guys underneath the... Damn you, YouTube. Yes, I'm listening to the video. There we go. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. We're just letting it pretty much run all the diff fluid out of the drain. Ah, shit. Hold on. All right. Now I'm just going to bring this guy up. We lost our music. I want my music back. Now, this torque is 65 newton meters, I believe. I'm going to look at it really quick on the computer, but I believe it's 65 newton meters to torque this. Then we'll wipe it down and get ready to fill our diff on the top. Bear with me. Yes, I'm still watching it. You bastard. 60 newton meters. Yes, I'm still watching, fool. It's time for a new glove, though. My glove is shredded. It literally just fell apart in my hand right now. The oil breaks the glove down pretty quickly. All right, so now we're just going to put this guy back on. 60 newton meters. We're going to bring our big boy torque wrench back in here. We know it's working, which is awesome. And let's just torque this bitch back in here. All right, let's see here. Let me set it. Set it back. We get out of the angle torque. There we go. All right, we're set at 60 newton meters. Now we just got to come back in here. We got her set at 60. And now we just line it back up. And just tighten till she 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And come on, bitch, where are you? It's good enough. It's 56. We are using the plug again. 56, 58. It ain't coming out nowhere. And I definitely need I wanted to get like a little rag and just wipe that off really quick on the bottom and get our flashlight. We got about 58. I feel it spinning, but remember, we're not using a brand new plug. We don't have a new one. here right now, so, but it's not gonna leak. Everything's good to go. She's torqued in, all that. Now we can come to the other side and get ready for the fill procedure. And I appreciate all the likes. I appreciate the 140 people in the chat right now. I hope you guys are having a beautiful night. I hope you guys are learning something. And I hope you guys are enjoying this. Hope you guys are enjoying this content too at the same time. Where do I get the info from? I got it from the BMW TIS manual. That's like it's like the thing all the dealer mechanics use to cross-reference between what BMW built. It's the best stuff, and it has all the proper torque specs and proper procedures if you get kind of lost at all. And this is what I follow. They made it very inaccessible for everyday people, though. I'll tell you that much, because it costs like $2,600. It costs like $2,600 a year for the BMW TIS. It's pretty expensive, but if you got a shop, it's worth it. All right, y'all. So now that we got that, we got to put the new diff fluid in, and it's pretty simple the way you do the diff fluid. All you do is you pump it in this top hole until it comes out of the hole. But I had to make something special to be able to do this because the stuff you buy, the pump is garbage and it doesn't work. So here's what I created. Here is my little, I'm giving you guys some super gold here. I was gonna make like a viral short on this, but I created this pump out of this crappy gallon pump and a piece of copper tubing right here, zip tied to the pump. So all you do is you put this in the bottle, you hook this into the hole of the transmission or the diff you're working on, and you just pump like crazy until it fills up. It works pretty good, and then the hook will hold it into the piece that you're working on, so you don't have to sit there with some crazy ass like plastic piece trying to fill it and pump it at the same time. It's a nightmare with everything else. This is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. But these pumps do suck though. They're almost like a one pump chump. So you get about 2 uses out of this before you pump so much and the thing breaks. So let's hope we still got some use in this. I got some other pumps just in case, but we're just gonna get this bitch ready and go. Luckily it's not the transmission, so we only have 1 liter to put in. So I'm just gonna put this little like plastic piece on here, the little adapter to put into our diff fluid. And let me get my brand new diff fluid. You'll see that it's not very economical. BMW really doesn't make it very economical to get into your diff. Like I don't understand how they expected you to get the diff fluid in with this bottle tip. You can see how difficult, how annoying that would be. So this eliminates all of that. My little tool, my custom tool eliminates all that. And I'll show you guys how easy it is. Show you guys how easy it is. All right. So here we go. Boom. Put it in our piece right here. Maybe we can even screw it in. No, I don't know if we can screw it. Maybe we can. This one I might actually screw in. Maybe. Ooh, it's kind of screwing in, dude. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Now I can just set this guy into our, hook it into our diff hole right here, just like that. And now we pump away, chat. Good advice. Thank you, bro. All right, now we just pump away. Until she comes out the hole. It might take a while. It's kind of a workout too. This shit is hard. Mob it. I think we've at least gone through like half of the leader. Oh, there we go, chat. There we go. You guys see it leaking? Now we have the diff fluid is filled. That's the point where you know that your diff is good to go. Now we just pull this guy up out of here, and voila. Now I just get this guy in here. Let's get it torqued in there. Clean up our little bit of mess. Oh, it's super slick though. Ah! Do not fall in the oil, bro. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. It's so slick. It's so slick right now. Brand new diff fluid, baby. Definitely gonna have to scrub this garage floor when the car's out of here for sure, for sure. Got to keep the shop space clean. All right, so now we just need to torque it in. I'm looking for my torque wrench. Get this guy all nice and torqued in. Oh shit! Hey chat, I just almost fell on my ass right now. Basically off camera though, so you guys didn't see, so you can't laugh at me that much, but I missed the creeper and I kind of like rolled back on my ass right now. It's pretty funny actually. You guys can probably hear me though. Yeah, I just kind of ate shit. Let's go. You know what I should do? I feel that maybe I should put some like rags, because we are seeming to lose some diff fluid right out here, because now she's up to level, but we need to like stuff it in there so we're not losing any diff fluid. And now let's just torque her in. Let's torque her in and figure out how I'm gonna get my torque wrench in there for our 60 Newton meters, and then we're good to go on the diff. Bro, we coming together, man. We coming together. I'm glad I came out here and decided to get this done though, dude, honestly. All right, let's get this guy to line up. There we go. There we go. Set our torque wrench back here. We're set at 60 Newton meters. It should go somewhat close to it. Damn. This is a really hard, like, there we go. 60, baby. 60, chat. 60. We are gravy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. So that's how you fill your diff. That's how you fill your diff. We got everything torqued in. We got the front diff, everything done. We got the propeller shaft. Now our sensor is torqued in properly, everything. So the next thing that we're waiting on for this is our subframe bolts. It's going to be kind of tricky to put the subframe up. And we also will have to bolt our motor mount from the top and then line the subframe up to the little tabs on there as we're putting it up, and then torque the subframe in. And then we're really starting to get close because we only have like a few control arms, some alignment, and some other stuff, and we're like rocking along here pretty good. Oh, let's go. This guy uses, especially he uses torque wrench. Most mechanics don't know what that is. Or you're completely right, bro. You're completely right. He said make sure it's level beforehand. Yeah, exactly. He said, bro, I need to do my oil pan gasket too. Hey, now you, like, as long as you don't have an XI, as long as you don't have an all-wheel drive, you're not going to run into as much trouble as we have. This was a lot more work than planned because I forgot that it was the XI and not like a regular. If it's a rear-wheel drive, you drop the subframe, you do some of the similar stuff, but you don't have to mess with the axles, you don't have to mess with the propeller shaft, all that. It's a lot easier, but it's still a lot of work. Don't get me wrong, this is still a lot of work. And we have our engine, good old supported by good old Pittsburgh, but it's properly supported there with our eyelet and everything, and so it's completely, it's as safe as it can be. You know what I'm saying? but everything is supported. We did have this break on us the other day, which is pretty freaking crazy. But we're fixing that. That's how old the top of the shock was. But everything else, I mean, shit, we coming together, bro. This parts list. If Smurf just had the damn oil plug, I could do the oil change too, because we got all the brand new liquid moly oil to put in here. And like I said, we're not going to be using this pile of parts. We got our brand new subframe bolts over here. We got a couple for the steering rack to bolt up. But there's not too much left for the parts. We're just waiting on the axles, and then I can reattach the wheel hub and get that ready. And honestly, I don't think we leaked out too much, but I might feel more comfortable about knocking the axle in and then filling it, because we were dripping some out of here, but not really that much, honestly. Just like a freaking fraction of the oil that we pumped in there. And as soon as it comes up to level and starts pouring out of the hole, you know you're full. So we're pretty good. We're pretty good. Pittsburgh has come a long way, bro. AR, for reals. It's going to be a mission, bro. For reals. Damn the X-Drive, bro. He said, I have an X-Drive, brother. Oh, well, you're looking. You can literally follow these live streams. If you dig up all the live streams we've done on this car, there's like 11 of them. Dig through the car stuff, because we did do some gambling and cruising around the strip and stuff, but most of it is working on this car. And I've been taking it in little chunks at a time, because there's a lot of steps and a lot of things have to be torqued in and done a certain way. So, but we are well into, I would say, the 70% done category. Like once we put the subframe on, all we got to do is really line up the bolts for the steering rack and get that proper. We got to line up the bolts for the coolant pipe that goes in the front, and there's a couple really tricky bolts to get to. It's a little bit tricky to get these axles in. Sometimes you have to tap them on the end of the axle once it's lined up here, and see if you can get the shock to kind of knock it in past the clip and lock in. So it's a little bit of bitch to do that too. So that's going to be kind of fun. And there's only 3 bolts holding our coilovers. I mean, our struts in the front. So when we put the coilovers, we can just unbolt those, put those up, and then knock them into our wheel hubs and get everything together. I was thinking about it too, since we didn't even change any of the tie rods or change the angle on the tie rods. I don't know if we're actually going to need an alignment, because we just disconnected the control arms from the subframe. So it's a stationary point. It's not going to change. It's going to go back in the exact position. But maybe putting the subframe back up, maybe it'll be a little bit different alignment or something. But usually that kind of, it's the same way. So I think it should be good. It should be good, bro. Hey, I'll take you guys out to look at it really quick. We'll take a quick pause break. We're pretty much done on the car stuff though. I kind of want to like get my tools. I kind of want to get my tools cleaned up. And hey Johnny, since you just joined, I got to show you what the M3 looks like. And then my roommate got this washed today. So this is his other car. It's a E36, but this one's not an M3, but it looks like it. And it's still dope, like dope hard top, everything super clean. Clean on the inside, clean on the outside. Got the hard top action right there. Bro, but check it out. Check it out, y'all. Whoo, look at that top, baby. Look at that top. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, we did a live stream for everybody that's new to the channel. We did a live stream where I painted this whole top from scratch. And to paint it to match the car. I painted this whole car. Most of it on the live stream too. Most of it on the live stream. It took a lot to paint it, but she's looking sick. Let's go. He said, I missed my E36 M3, right? Bro. Let's go. Let's get at least, we're only 21 likes from 100, y'all. We are 21 likes for 100. What do you guys think about the paintwork though, man? I did pretty good, right? Not bad. Not bad for the paint match. Bro, she is clean, dude. Let's go. We got 80 likes. 20 more to go, baby. 20 more to go. But yeah, the paintwork came out super clean. I cannot wait to paint my E92. You guys are going to love it. I'm going to try to do like a little daily live stream update while I start working on the paintwork, because anybody that's been on the channel for a while have known like how beat up my E92 looks. It sounds good. It looks good on camera, but it's a little bit beat up paint job wise. So, and then here's the other project, you guys. This one's kind of been sitting for a little bit. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta unlock the engine. Somebody locked the. So this is my X5 project right here. And I bought this back in 2018 with a motor knock. And I pulled the motor. I rebuilt the whole thing. It was my first full build on a newer BMW. Not like super new, but there was a lot of work. And I completely built the engine. Everything, almost everything is brand new, and brand new bearings, brand new rings, everything brand new. Like redid the turbos are all refurbished with I took them to a tuning shop and they bored them out. Shout out to Turbo Lab of America. They're in like North Carolina, and they got these guys all with bigger compressor wheels. So this thing's gonna be running about 700 horses when it's tuned. Everything else is pretty good. It's very, very close to being done. And then I powder coated the turbo housings too. This is it's called Illusion Orange. My first time powder coating. They came out pretty good though. They came out pretty good. So he said we call them 10-footers. He said, bro, you love BMW. Thank you, y'all. Austin, thank you much. Thank you. So she's coming together, dude. This was a massive project. This is the one that put me in that deep credit card debt. But it'll be all worth it in the end, you know, when this thing's flying down the track and busting low nines in what looks like a sleeper This thing so looks like a sleeper, bro. I might even leave it like this, like not even leave the bird shit on there and not even clean the paint and, and then pull up to people and see if they wanna they wanna line up. Yeah, Hellcat territory, bro. Hellcat territory. Let's go. All right, chat. So we got pretty much the car work that we're gonna do. I'm gonna kind of clean up the shed, drink some coffee. I'll leave the live stream going, and I'm gonna get ready for the gym. So you guys feel like going with me to the gym for a little bit? I definitely need some gym. Damn, bro, my laptop is 32% battery. It's like perfect timing, and it's 11:30 right now, so it's perfect time to go hit the gym. Perfect time to go hit the gym, chat. Is Smurfy still in the chat right now? I don't know if he's still in the chat watching. Is it a limited slip or a lock diff? I'm not sure. Honestly, I do not know with this car. I don't know a lot about like the specifics of the drive system for this. I will be the first to answer. I would say that it's lock diff. I don't think it's limited slip. Oh, Smurfy in the chat throwing me a rose, dog. He's watching. He's watching. He's seen the work I'm putting in, dog. We gotta go celebrate this weekend, dog. I need to get out of the house. All right. So let's just put all the tools back. I just like to kind of clean up the workspace a little bit, kind of get some things organized. There's definitely like a little bit of disorganization going on here. See, we got nuts. We got loose nuts over here. We don't want to lose any of our stuff. And I'll put this right here. It's nice that the bag of parts is getting less and less and less. We don't need these seals anymore. We can throw that away. Any of the trash we can throw away. We can keep what's left of the diff fluid. Obviously, it was really expensive. Throw away all this. What else we got? It's not that dirty in here. It's actually not that dirty in here because I kind of cleaned up yesterday and we didn't really have as extensive of a dirty job to do as we did the other day. So it's reasonably clean in here. But I definitely, when I finish this and I clean the garage, I'm going to wash all my tools, get all the grease off them, get them all organized. And I need to find another toolbox. I got one good toolbox, and I need to find another one so I can kind of get my rest of my tools like more organized. And our pump worked good. Our pump worked good, and then I can probably just pump it back in here. Good enough. Good enough. Put it back in the pump box. Save it for another day. Good to go. Good to go, baby. Good to go. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. It's partially the coffee, but it's partially the feeling of making progress. Good, notable progress. And the temperature is perfect. The temperature is perfect, so it's not too hot. I'm not sweating bullets, dying underneath the car right now, which is awesome. And I'll look at the chat in just a second, y'all. Just trying to get this space a little bit organized. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this over here. Put our sludge away. Put our like little oils and stuff like that away too. I really do like to keep my stuff organized. It may not look like it, but I really do. I have an organization and I know where everything, goes. Everything has like a certain place, at least the majority of the stuff. So that way I know exactly how to find everything that I'm looking for when I'm doing these jobs or when I'm working on my own car. I know exactly where all my stuff is going. That's why I don't like people digging into my tools. Honestly, like I've let people use my tools, but they don't treat them the same as I do. They don't clean them. They don't have the same organization. And I'm always left trying to find my tools when if I didn't lend them out, I wouldn't be looking for them. All right. Especially all my torque wrenches, all the bits and everything. Like each of these serves a good purpose and you need them for these jobs. You need them for your work. There's so many little extensions and everything that'll help you so much. So many little extra little tools I've acquired. Specialized BMW stuff too. A lot of BMW specialized tools, especially timing tools, all that kind of stuff. I got all that. All right, chat. We are looking beautiful, bro. Got a couple motor mounts up here, a couple little boxes of parts left. Not really too much, man. Not really too much. I'm gonna finish this cup of coffee. Man, we might even do some Mexican food tonight, bro. Mexican food to celebrate a win. Good old Casa del Sabor. You know the stomping ground. That is the spot. All right, everything else is looking good, bro. Except for the stains, the shop is fairly put together. Not bad, bro, not bad. I like this, I like this, I like this. Let me see here, chat. Let me get my gloves off here. And they're only a little sweaty this time. All right, let me read what chat is saying here. We got 134 people in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got everybody having conversations. All right, so we're cleaning on the shop space. Oh shit, look at. I almost accidentally threw the nuts out. Let me make sure this pile has no good parts. Always double check when you're throwing stuff away, especially if you've been working for a while. It's really easy to accidentally throw out some bolt or fastener or something that you need. He said, don't throw the nuts out, bro. Yeah, I know. And see what I did? I steam cleaned the whole subframe. Well, not steam cleaned it, but pressure washed it and look at all the grease that came off of it. Look at that whole grease line, bro. That's all off Smurf's car. I even cleaned this for him, dude. I even cleaned this with high pressure water, and now I need to clean this because this looks really bad. This looks really bad. Let's go. Thank you, Randall. Amber, what's up, Amber? How you doing? You're jumping on late. How big is your time difference over there? I did get your email though. Oh shit, we got 14% battery. I got to put this on the. I got to put the battery on the phone so we don't lose the live stream, y'all. Once again, we got like 130 people in the chat, so we don't want to. We're not ready quite to cancel the stream just yet. Look at, like, see all this stuff on the ground right here? Look at this. Oh, you can't even see it. But whoever mounted this garage door, dude, this thing goes like into the ceiling, like when it hits a certain angle, and then pieces of the ceiling come out. I know it's not the right. Whoever mounted it, they definitely didn't know what the hell they were doing. For sure, for sure. Let's get our Let's get our power hooked up real quick. She said, what'd you say? I'm late coming to the stream. No, it's no problem. It's all good. I wasn't even going to do the stream. I thought about it. Like, I was on the fence about it. I had a very, very, very interesting day. A lot of stuff going on today. I was telling everybody earlier that we found out I thought the water issue at the house was fixed because we were down to like a $200 bill in 20 days. And somehow in 7 days, our bill just jumped to $600. It went 3x in 7 days. So we're at a $600 water bill now. And we're not even at the end of the month. That's crazy. There has to be something wrong with the pool. Like the pool circulation. I don't know what it is, but it's not fixed. Yeah. Oil fill. Oh yeah, Smurfy. Yeah, we need that, bro. We need that. I could have done your oil change if it wasn't for that little bolt right there, dude. This one was shitty anyway. Somebody used the wrong size, so they kind of like almost stripped it. So yeah, it's super crazy. Yeah, I'm glad I did too. You guys always kind of cheer me up. I was feeling a little down. Just like, not really depressed, but you know, just you got a lot of things on your head. Like, I'm running the channel, but I'm staying busy. I still got bills coming through, and my bills are getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and the money that I'm making isn't getting bigger and bigger, like compared to what it should be, you know? So it's just like, oh shit. Hold on one second. Okay, yeah, we got power. So yeah, I'm dealing with the daily struggles just like you guys do, man. Everybody in the daily struggles. Let's cheers to our daily struggles with the coffee break. Thank you. He says, how much horsepower does your BMW have here? Which one? So my E92 has, I would say close to like 300. I know you're here for me. I appreciate it. Oh, the blue one. Let's see here. The Smurfs is probably about like, I would say about 260 or so. Oh yeah, Amber, a real one for sure. It's like 260, I think. Mine has headers though. Mine has headers and it's straight pipe, so it's a little bit. Welcome, Fahad. Welcome, bud. Welcome. He said, I think everyone's bill doubled or tripled recently. It's so crazy, bro. It's so crazy. How is it going to triple in 7 days? We had 22,000 gallons with a $180 bill, and I just checked on the 20th. It's the 27th, and it's $600. They said we used 11,000 gallons of water in 2 days. I don't even know how that's possible. That's crazy. He said, I want to race both. Crazy, bro. Insane. He said, I feel like my Mustang can gap. How is that possible? You said, cheers, bro. I got done testing my cat delete on the 335 E92 straight pipe. The catalyst section on the downpipe in the middle. It's raspy like a trumpet. Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. PHX, hell yeah. What did you use for your what kind of headers did you use? Oh, you just went downpipe. I'm thinking N52. I'm thinking N52. Yeah, you just went downpipe. Crazy. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's super raspy. 600 is insane. Pool dude stealing the pool water, bro. There has to be a leak. Hey, Tane, welcome to the stream, bud. He said, does your pool autofill? Yeah, I think it does. I don't know a lot about pools, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, N54. Yeah, I realized that. I was thinking N52 with the catless headers. That's what I did on mine. We're going to do that on Smurf's car, too, aren't we? Smurf? You can be raspy and loud and crazy like myself. Mine's got to be the loudest car in and one of the loudest in Vegas. Every time I go to the car meets, definitely the loudest car. I have to like cruise out of there very, very carefully every time because I feel I'm way too loud. CJ said, do you do crack? No, I do not, bro. We're actually getting ready to go to the gym right now. We are going to the gym right now. That's a possibility, bro. You said, hope you don't have a leak under your slab. Yeah, bro. No, the water pressure doesn't seem low, though. The water pressure doesn't seem low. Yeah, it's I need to figure it out because that's half of rent right there. Like when we moved in, the pool, the water bill, they told us it was $1,400 to turn the water on. We said, what? $1,400 for a month water bill? They're like, yeah, you used 110,000 gallons. I was like, what? That's absolutely insane. Like normally it's like 80 or 100 gallons a day, not 11,000 in 2 days. That's freaking crazy, bro. There's got to be an issue. There's got to be an issue. 1,400, bro. He said $600 is 280 cheeseburgers. Let's go. All right, chat. Well, let's. I gotta rinse off some of this grease. Not too much though. Rinse off the grease. Get into the gym clothes. It's 12 o'clock. I think we're gonna do chest. I feel like just not going too crazy because I think I missed like 3 or 4 days of gym. So if I don't go to the gym like every day, you obviously start to lose your strength. So I'm not expecting a lot, but you never know. Last time when I was on stream, we did deadlifts, and the stream pushed me up to the 305, which was pretty good after not working out for like a week and a half. So I'm trying to get back on that schedule, continuous. And of course the coffee is gonna help. This will be the last coffee I do. It's 12 o'clock. Once we finish the stream, I should have burnt out quite a bit of energy. Hold on, let me see if I get this to work right here. So I'm gonna cheers you guys one more time to the last bit of this coffee. Who drinks black coffee at 12 o'clock at night? I do. Hey, you gotta do what everybody else in the world is not willing to do. If you're able to do things that people are not willing because they feel a certain way, you will break out and do things in life that they wish they could have done, if that makes sense. So it may seem like just a little bit of coffee at 12 o'clock at night, but really it's about pushing through to your goals and everything that you set out to do and not making any excuses and get them done. So even though the coffee helps me get my stuff done, I still did it. I still came out here at night, work for 2 hours, get this done, and we're still gonna go to the gym and knock out a body workout for mind, body, and soul. You know what I'm saying? He said, shoot, I'm still drinking coffee. Damn, our computer is gonna die here soon too. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Amber. Smurfy G up in the house, baby. Let's go. Hey, and if you guys can help my boy Smurfy out. Smurfy, are you at 100 subs yet, bro? We got to tell Smurfy to make more content, though. I keep telling him. He's got to make continuous content, but if you guys can, I'd appreciate you guys go over to Smurfy's channel and shoot him some love. Subscribe to his channel. Help him out. He's a real G, man. He's a real good dude. The Gamer, thank you much for the sub, dog. He said, Dave and Goggins, beast mode, bro. You're going to carry the boats. Let's go. He said, I think I see Pornhub on your laptop. No, I think I closed that one out already, bro. We just got channel content, Facebook. I was looking, I was like, did I leave that on there, bro? I'm human. Robert. guys are crazy. Billy, welcome from Germany, bud. Welcome from Germany. Let's go. He said corn hub. Right? Hey, I'm not going to lie. Every once in a while, a little Pornhub makes life a little easier. Oh, man. Not on the regular, though, because then we won't have any strength for the gym. He said, try to go to his channel, but there wasn't any option to sub. Thank you, Tulio. I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it, bro. Let's go. Let's go, Johnny. Thank you much, man. Appreciate it, guys. All right, so let's get ready for this gym workout, y'all. I'm gonna close this out and carry this in. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be looking around and be like, bro, where's my coffee mug at? I have a feeling that we're gonna do a couple trips. We're gonna do a couple trips. We gotta lock up the shop and everything, get it ready. I'm gonna have nightmares on them bolts, right? Tulio, thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's bring Smurfy up, man. He deserves it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he's the only one that helped me move my shit that took almost like 2 weeks to move all my stuff to the new house. He's the only one that literally like took the time to help me. Everybody else, even my other friends, nobody came through like that. And it really saved the day because he helped me like save a bunch of money and also save a bunch of time. So thank you, Smurfy, as usual, for coming through. You're part of the entourage, dog. Look at, we got our, this is our list of stuff to get done, which we did this so far, but we still got to pull the motor on the TT. This is the position. This is the list of stuff that we have to do for our Z4. And then this is the list of stuff for the turbo truck. And I haven't even put the list in for the E92. I haven't even put that in yet. Oh, and also my friend told me that his truck is about to blow up down in TJ. So he wants me to sell these wheels. So if you guys are looking for, they're not going to be cheap, but these are super dope. They're super custom. And I believe they're 20-inch BBSs. 20-inch BBSs, I'm probably going to sell them somewhere between $1,500 and $2K. And they're badass. They're super, super badass. Is that not going to make me blush? Thank you, dog. Thank you. No, you're a good dude, bro. You're a good dude, man. I'm trying to teach you my skills. So when I'm gone off this world, it'll change your life. It changed mine, you know what I'm saying? Learning to paint and automotive have always been something I've been good at, and it feels so good to not work for a paycheck, like be run into the slave system of 9 to 5 and be dependent, everything. Money comes in little spurts, but at the same time, like, I have my freedom. I can sleep whenever I want. I work way harder, and I'm not stressed that much. I'm still stressed, but not anything crazy. Like, even when I was working Uber, do you know how much money you owe at the end of the year from driving Uber? Like, they said, oh yeah, you made $57,000 driving Uber. You owe $30,000 in taxes. I said, what? Are you freaking kidding? You want 30K? But luckily, my tax person said that they used to give out the EV credit, and I got a $20,000 tax credit for having the Tesla. And after that, the Tesla got stolen. Haven't drove Uber anymore, and here we are. So I would have owed $30,000 worth of taxes, bro. That's crazy. Can you imagine making $27,000 in a year driving Uber 60 hours a week? That's freaking crazy. It's crazy. He said, you're on the mark. He said, I just realized you got it painted. Yeah, bro. Did that DoorDash? Dude, DoorDash is horrible, bro. DoorDash was such a waste of time. And when I did it before, people wouldn't even tip. Bro, you would like deliver big expensive meals and they wouldn't even tip. They would just close the door on you. Like, thanks for my food. Like, oh, dude, do you understand what I did to get your food? Yeah, people didn't tip at all. I don't really get tips with what I do now, like the painting and stuff. We don't really get tips. Like every once in a while you do, but it's mainly like it's already added into the job. But these are high value skills. So these jobs are very expensive. These ones pay the bills for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys know how much like a frame off paint job for like a classic car like this is? Like a frame off paint job for one of these is like 20 to 30K. I can't tell you what he gave me. I'll tell you, I gave him a super homie discount. But these are 20 to 30K for a frame off paint job. But they don't come all the time though. They don't come all the time. Hey, TJ, thank you much, man. Appreciate the new sub, dog. I appreciate, and just make sure, like I said, make sure you guys turn on your notifications so you guys can keep up right when I go live. And I will be working on, in the next like couple weeks, I want to work on getting a good like gaming system built for live streaming. So I'll be doing live streams from the house, and I'll be able to schedule them and really build like the community that we already got going on. It is going to happen. I just kind of have to sit down, and I'm like trying to make a decision if I should hit a credit card for that much cash, like throw it myself another 4 grand in the hole. What's another 4 grand, right? Screw it. But it's all about risk. It's all about risk. It will clean up the clarity of the streams. The sound will be good, and we'll have like car discussion topics and everything. And it'll be really cool. We'll start off with like maybe an hour a day, and then if it really takes off, shit, we'll be doing 2, 3, 4 hour streams from the house and going through all kinds of cool little topics and stuff. So it's gonna be good. Let's see here. No problem, bro. He said after you complete the Audi and BMW test, you should do a Honda or a Volkswagen. Yeah, I could. I think I'm gonna be pretty busy. I think I may be pretty busy for a little bit, y'all, because this is there's a lot. There's a lot to do here. Okay, so I think we got everything. I'm like, the coffee got me spinning laps. I'm spinning laps around the shop like crazy right now. I'm like, what did I forget? I don't know. Let's just walk another lap around the track. We got good energy for them push-ups though. We got good energy for them push-ups. I kind of want to like make sure that everything in the shop is kind of like taken care of and off. I want to lock the shop up, that kind of stuff, you know. Even though we're in a pretty good area, bro, I don't like want to tempt any of like the homeless, because we have homeless that walk the back alley. Well, I don't want to tempt any of the homeless, like they see, oh man, this guy left it open. All I gotta do is hop the gate and steal some tools. Like I prepare, you know. What do they say? Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. That's our motto that we live by. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. I always put all my stuff away. My roommate doesn't really do that. He just leaves shit out, but I like putting my stuff away. He said, nah, love the streams, but don't put it on the credit card, bro. Ah, man, I'm on the fence, dude. It's either that or like, so here's the thing. Like, I'm not going to, I have some stuff planned for the channel, and I have some really big stuff planned that I want to give back to you guys. I'm not quite ready to tell you the details because it's not quite ready for fruition. But let's just say in the very near future, I got a giveaway that I'm going to give to one lucky subscriber on the channel. And the only thing about the giveaway is I can't know you personally. So Smurfy, sorry dog, it's too close to home. Like if we've never met personally, then it's not a conflict of interest and everybody has a shot. But if I've met you personally, like we've hung out, I know who you are, like obviously you're not going to be eligible for what's going to happen. In the future you will, but for the first thing, and I'll give you guys more info on it as it comes together. I don't want to give away too much. Just know I got something special planned. Very, very near future. Thank you, bro. She said, well, shit. Not really, Amber, because we haven't specifically met or anything. I've never met you face to face. I'm talking like Smurfy is over here every other day. And like old roommates, things like that. Like it's kind of like a conflict of interest. But because I want to abide by, as I put this thing together, I want to abide by all legal regulations across all the boards and state laws and all that kind of stuff. But I got something really, really big planned, and I've been kind of mapping it out. So it will be happening within the next, like, I would say 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months, it should be ready to go. Once I give you guys the details, I'll tell you how everything's gonna work. And it's gonna be really cool, man. I wanna like video the whole process. It's gonna be dope, y'all. It's gonna be super dope. But I don't wanna give away the secrets of it just yet. I know I talk a lot, so I gotta make sure I don't like accidentally give away any pertinent details of what I got planned. Because we gotta have a surprise, you know? This is a surprise thing. This is to bless everybody that's been supporting and to kind of like show my support with you guys too, you know? Appreciate everything that you guys have been doing for me, you know? You know what I'm saying? Because you guys are helping my dreams, come true too, you know? I've always wanted to be a YouTuber, and now it's really starting to come into fruition, and things are really starting to get crazy. He said, I wouldn't miss this Smurf one. He seems like a cool dude. He is super cool. Exactly. 10K subs, I'll have an announcement. And we're getting pretty close right now, chat. Let's see here. Did I get it locked? Oh, okay, we got it locked. Okay, we looking good. Let's go. Hold on, my gimbal died too, guys. My gimbal died. We're like, we were on. You guys remember the struggle with the equipment? We're back to that same kind of struggle. Once again, I'm gonna buy another new gimbal. But until then, I have to deal with this. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, dog. All right, I got this locked up. Man, this gimbal, bro. We're back on that tip again, you know? We're back on this gimbal tip, bro. Bro, this thing is so freaking annoying. But I'll tell you what, it still works better for the most part than the other gimbal all the way across. 100 likes in the stream. Hey, we almost there, baby. We got one more to go. We're going to keep the stream going, too. Let me check my power. My power is... I don't know what my power is. My power is 20%. We're not too bad. We're not too bad. All right, I'm gonna turn this light on. Let me flip the camera around so we can like get this thing. Oh, I want to show you guys the thing in the. Should I close the door first? No, I gotta leave it open and then. Hold on, chat. Hold on. The coffee has got me not 100% like getting everything done that I need to do. Okay, so I need to put away my pressure washer really quick too. I need to put my pressure washer away, you know, wind my cord up the right way instead of being like super lazy and putting this shit down. So I'm just gonna put this right here while I get ready to put the pressure washer. Hey, we got 100 streams, 100 views, 100 likes, y'all, 100 likes. The gimbal died again, y'all. The gimbal died. It does not like that angle. It's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciative. Let me see if I can get this gimbal to balance out a little bit. Fred, welcome back, bud. Welcome back. Gimbal got a mind of its own, dude, for reals. I'm going to see if I can like balance it out right here. Every time I turn it off, it turns the light off though. So I have to turn the light physically back on, and then when the gimbal dies, there we go. That should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. Let's get this thing. Let's get this, bro. You ever drank so much coffee that things just don't actually work out the way you were planning here? I like to keep my stuff in like good shape. This whole freaking thing flipping around like this is kind of annoying. Bro, come on. Come on. Why you gotta do this to me? This thing is like, hold on. This thing has to be like, you don't want to like develop the kinks in the hose. It's already starting to kink. This thing is kinking like crazy, bro. This thing is kinking like crazy. Why has the hose got to be so damn kinky? Bruh. Oh, damn, I hit myself in the balls right now with the wire. Chat. All right, so this is pretty decent. I mean, I'm almost okay with this. It's already starting to kink up though, dude. I don't want it to develop kinks in the power cord. Come on. I need to develop like a kink-free hose, dude. That would be, I would buy that. There we go. That's decent. I'll take it, chat. I'll take it. All right. So now we got our power hooked up. I'm gonna go turn off the pressure on the hose here really quick. Damn, it's 12 o'clock and the coffee's got me going. It is 12 o'clock. All right, next one. Water everywhere. Maybe I should have like sprayed out the pressure. There we go. One more for your professional upkeep on here. What is going on over here? Oh, okay. Gotta undo our cable here, and now we got to roll this guy. Professional here. Bada bow. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. I think my power cord is getting in the way here. There we go. Come on, bitch. Roll, fool. Here. Let's hook you in here. Like this. There we go. You gonna roll for me now? Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Perfect. That is how you put away your stuff. There we go. Now she's pretty organized. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, chat. We got 47 people. He said Matt fighting the power washer. Yeah, see, now it's all nice and organized, though. You know what I'm saying? Got to keep that organization. I learned that from my dad. He said you put your stuff away, your tools away where they're supposed to be, and you clean them. They're ready for the next use, and you don't constantly have to deal with all the other stuff. So yeah, it's a little dirty shop looking right now, but this thing is going to come together. Man, I can't wait to do the epoxy kit. The epoxy floor kit is going to be freaking ridiculous, guys. I'm telling you. Like, it's going to be so badass. This place is not going to look the same after it's done. All right, so let's go on the road. I'm going to turn off our last light over here. And we're going to get ready for some more. Almost feel like I want to do some burpees today, but I don't know, man. I don't know where my cardio is today. It could be good. Oh, let me show you this thing on the garage too. You guys are gonna laugh. Hold on, I'm gonna put the battery and everything right here. See if you can see what I'm looking at. Watch this garage. Wait for it. And look at that, bro. Look at the hole, bro. Oh, it goes right into the ceiling, dude. Hey, you guys see that? That's not supposed to happen, dude. That is not supposed to happen. Whoever mounted that did not know what the hell they were doing, because it literally just jumps into the ceiling and knocks out piece of the ceiling every time you close the door. You know, there's certain things we got to figure out and certain things we got to live with, and that's one we got to figure it out. All right, chat. We are on our route. Yes, I am high on coffee because I can't remember if I brought my water. Did I get my water? I did get my water. Okay, we good, chat. We locked up. We good to go. Let's go, chat. We got 42 people in the chat. Welcome. We're about to go mobile in a second here. Hey, did I see? Oh, white. Oh, I thought. Hey, run it. Welcome. How you doing? He said, turn that garage into a disco club. Right? Bruh. Actually, you know what we want to do? We definitely want to, well, let's do one thing at a time. Let's get changed into we got to get changed into our gym clothes, man. I got to get all this, like, work shit off of here. And some of the cables and shit. Bro, do you guys want to see, like, I bought the ramen. I bought, the really good ramen. I knew I shouldn't have. Look at how many I've eaten in 2 days. Look at how many I've eaten in 2 days, bro. I almost say half the box. They're just so good. They're good, but they're horrible for you. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. All right. Here we are. We're in the bathroom. And I need to clean up a little bit. Bro, I'm freaking dirty. I am dirty, chat. Dirty, bro. Good old Dawn. Man, I just cleaned this bathroom too, dude. Every time I come in here, damn Smurf, every time I come in here from working on your car, my bathroom gets annihilated with grease. I didn't get too dirty though. Honestly, I'm not too bad, dude. Not too bad today. I would have got way dirtier if I hadn't have pressure washed your diff. Your diff was covered in grease, dude. So bad. Super covered in grease. Hands pretty clean. Wore gloves for the most part. Didn't really get any grease in the eyes, so that's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. We got that. I didn't even see that. And we got grease on our back, too. That's not good. That's not good, chat. That's not good. What the F? It's like a jailhouse bath right here. What do they call that? Bird bath? I'm gonna do a full bird bath right here. This is still dirty too, bro. Damn, my elbow. I don't want to get any of this grease in my car. I just cleaned all my interior. It's pretty clean. Freaking dirt everywhere, bro. Dirt everywhere, chat. Oh, this is crazy. I'm gonna have to clean the bathroom again. All right. Damn, it's dirty again. For the most part, not too bad. Not too bad, chat, not too bad. Damn, I feel like I got grease on my chest, dude. Oh. All right. I might as well throw some freaking soap in my face. I mean, not my eyes, but you know what I'm saying. Wake up with the... All right, we're almost ready. We just gotta change, get ready for the mobile. Get ready for the mobile stream. Feels a lot better. Let's go. Let me see here, chat. Let's see what chat's saying. He said, this is what happens when you work on a BMW. It said, whore bath is what I heard. Average BMW mechanic. Right? Let's go. Rena says, nice. We on the same lunch break, talking about YouTube channel, about cars, family, brought up Maddie, and we found the live. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Appreciate it, guys. I feel cleaner. I was feeling pretty greasy and stuff, but I feel a lot. Bro, yesterday's live, I cut it off. There was 130 people in the live. And I said, sorry guys, we gotta go, because I was just covered in grease. I was miserable. I was not feeling good. And we'd already been on the live for like 4 hours. So now we're looking pretty good, dude. I'm pretty happy with that. Now we're almost back. Now I just need to change my shirt, shorts, take off the car shoes, brush the teeth so we don't smell like coffee. And we headed to the gym. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Thank you. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate it. Afro said this is a judgment-free zone. Exactly. And if you guys are just joining, I'm going to give you guys a little quick sneak peek at the merch that we got coming out. Well, the merch I have coming out. So these were just a couple tests for the designs. If you guys want to, it would really help me a lot too. If you guys let me know if you guys like these colors. I want to kind of take a poll between everybody and see what everybody likes the most, because those are the ones I'm going to order and make. I really like this one. This is the peach, no vibe, no ride. It's a comfort colors. So it's a really, really quality 100% cotton t-shirt. I love this. I've washed it like 40 times. And then underground with R34, because we always go into the underground meets and everything. And I really like this design. It's got a really cool feel to it. I got another one, which is this is the chalky mint for the no vibe, no ride right here. Amber says that one is good. And then of course we have the Fast and Fearless right here. Really like this one. This one's dope to wear to the car meets and stuff. And then this one right here. Hey, take a look at the old school in my closet, y'all. How many of you guys know who this is, bro? How many of you guys know who Christian Audige is? From the old school, baby. You know how old this jacket is? This is like my favorite jacket from back in the days, bro. This is like 2008 right here. Jeez. It's a relic now. So crazy. He said, I like the underground tee. Amber says, I remember. Let's go. Old school Dre days. Then this one, I've only washed it a couple times. You can tell the difference, like how clear the print is. It's such a nice feel to it. It's nice and smooth. And then I got this one, which is a different style t-shirt, and this is a no vibe, no ride. I had like 4 or 5 others, but I gave them out to people in my group. So I gave Smurfy one. I gave my boy Floopy one. And then I gave my old roommate one. So we're gonna make some more. The sweatshirts are obviously more difficult to make. They cost a lot more, but the t-shirts. And then I got a bunch of blanks over here that I might even just make and give out to you guys, because I got all kinds of different colors, but I wasn't sure if I really liked the colors. Like this one. This one is kind of like a island blue. I don't know if I really like it though. And the same with this one. This one, not so much. This one got some whites. Got a whole stack of new blanks there. So, all right. So let's get ready for this gym workout. I'm gonna just set this down here. He said the peach is nice, sunset vibes. Yeah, the hoodies are dope, but it's so hot in Vegas. It's so hot in Vegas that it's too much. It's too hot to wear. It's too hot to wear hoodies right now. You like the blue-green shirt? Oh, let's go. He said like underground tee. Let's go. Oh shit. He said Family Motorworks said what's up. He in the Coast Guard now. Oh yeah, dude. I totally remember him. Hell yeah. Tell him I said what's up. Run it. Let him know I said hi. It's been a minute. I wonder why I hadn't seen him on the stream. He wanted me to come visit him when I was like on my way down in San Diego on our 11-hour stream. That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was super crazy. But tell him congrats on the Coast Guard, man. Tell him congrats on the Coast Guard for sure. He said, oil up, I'm on my way. He said, would you rather be submissible or breedable? All right, hold on, chat. Let me change real quick. Let me get out of this shit and figure out something for the gym. Oh, here we go. These ones are good. These ones are good. Give me 1 second. I'm just changing really quick. I don't need to change for you guys. I need to put on some gym shoes as well. I messed up the other day and wore my gym shoes out underneath Smurf's car. They used to be really clean. Now they got some grease. I gotta scrub them and clean them up a little bit. All right, I got this. Get me a fresh wipe. I mean, I can't even call it wipe beater anymore. Sorry, my brain is trained old school. We gotta call it tank top. Tank top, Matt. It's a tank top. All right. 1 second. All right, we're almost good. We are almost good, chat. We are almost good. Oh, man. All right. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, shit. I'm feeling pretty good. We are ready, just about ready to go. Just got to change my shoes real quick. Get these grimy ass. Damn. I've ruined all. Damn, my knees are still. Look, my knees are like covered in freaking grease, dude. I need to get that off before we go to the gym. Ugh. Shit is crazy. I've ruined all my clothes working on cars. I've so tried to separate the clothes from the gym clothes, or at least my good clothes, and I keep ruining everything. Ruining my shoes, all my socks, the hats, everything gets ruined. Cars, working on cars literally ruins all your clothes. But then you always just tell yourself, you know what? I'm just gonna buy new shit. I'm just gonna buy new stuff. I've done it so many cycles. He said all caked up on a Thursday night, bro. We got 104 likes though. Let's go, baby. Let's get them likes. He said all caked up. Smurfy, you're gonna come to the gym with me, dog? You ready to go get this money? I know you're out of work now. I know you're out of work. It's 12:30, dude. You're out of work. Come meet me at the gym, dog. Or come to the house and I'll follow you down there. I want to see what your workout is. I'm gonna put you on one that's gonna make you not want to go to work tomorrow. Let's go. Got some cologne, everything. Just gotta brush my teeth. Actually, I gotta mute the stream real quick because I gotta take a piss chat. So bear with me. Let me see here. I forgot how to mute it. All right, we back. Is it ASMR? Yeah, I muted it on purpose, bro. I didn't want you guys hearing me take a piss. All right, I just gotta brush my teeth and we out. We are out, baby. We are out. I'm looking forward to hitting the workout, bro. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I got a question for you. What do you guys think? How many subs do you think we gained this live stream? Now, yesterday, we had 135 likes. We had 30,000 on the live stream. I appreciate everybody. And we had 30,000 on the stream, and we gained 50 subs. How much do you guys think we gained? I'm gonna say we gained at least another 50. All right, and I say we're over 30K subs. I'm gonna put it on the computer, change the screen, and let's refresh it. I wanna see, you guys are gonna watch the screen scroll. Afro says 45. He said, thanks, keep up your grind. Solid dude, wish you the best. Hell yeah, bro. Run it, thank you much, man. I appreciate it. He said, Matt used to do kickflips and push-ups and the car shows. All right, let's go, baby. So we got 145 guests in here. Johnny says 100. Damn, bro. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna show you guys real time, and then we're gonna refresh. We're gonna refresh the screen. So let's see, man. Let's manifest that. Let's manifest that 100. All right, so here we go. So we're starting off. We're starting off on screen. Oh, wait a minute. I think it refreshed it already, bro. Oh, damn, bro. It refreshed it already. I think we just got 50 new subs. Holy crap. Let me see. Let me see the old channel dashboard. Ooh, look at. Whoo, look at that. 7734. And the new one is 7790. Bro, we got 55 subs. 55 subs on this stream, guys. We're almost at 8K. We're right around the corner from 8K, y'all. I appreciate everybody. Let's go. Let's go. He says, I'm gonna go a big hundo. We're close though. We're not done with the stream yet. We're not done. I'm done with my coffee though. I'm done with my coffee. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate everybody, dude. I appreciate everybody. You guys are helping me. I can't wait to turn this into a cool little stream. Look at, like, I got the Shure mic over here ready for the audio. I tried doing it on this laptop, but it doesn't have enough, like, it's not fast enough to be able to run. So I figured out how to get this Sony cam over here. So it's a Sony ZV-E10, and I figured out how to do live streams from the Sony for the live stream and put it in through the computer. But the problem is the computer is not capable. Neither of my laptops are capable to run a 4K stream because it takes so much bandwidth. Damn, this computer's driving me, this gimbal's driving me bananas, bro. It's dying every couple seconds. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate it. Thank you, One Love. So yeah, I want to get a good setup in here. I want to get a really good setup in here so I can live stream. And I want to get one of the curved screens. You know, the big ones that come around? That would be really cool, especially for trading and stuff too. So, all right, so let's, man, that's really good, dude. That's really good news, man. It's almost 1 o'clock. We almost at 7,800 subs. By the end of the stream, we're going to be at 7,800 subs, y'all. That's freaking awesome, dude. That is so crazy. Every time I feel like we kind of like stagnate and the numbers are like chill, then it just blows up and it's growing very, very quickly. It's crazy. Like, I can't believe the 10K is finally here. Like, it's right around the corner. 20% more to go, guys. That's freaking awesome, dude. It's super freaking cool. Yeah, One Love. I've traded since like 2018, but I kind of like kicked back on it. I used to have a crypto channel, but it was during the bull run, so I kind of like I stopped doing the crypto channel when everybody's like everybody, like, the market crashed, because I felt it was negative, like, you know, market crashing and stuff. So that's what that's when I stopped posting. But I showed people like how to read the charts, and I got super into it because it's all based on market psychology. And so the patterns repeat themselves. So once you look at the patterns for a while, you can see these patterns coming up, and all you have to do is look at the previous market structure, and it actually, it'll repeat itself. Like, it's crazy. I killed the game on Ethereum in 2021, like 4x'd my account. But then I lost a bunch trading too, like doing leverage trading. Leverage trading is very expensive. You can lose a lot very quickly. I want to close this gate. I don't think anybody closed this gate. And this is not something that I want open. We got to keep this, we got to keep it secure. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of like homeless that walk this. Oh, what the hell is this? All right. Yeah, we got a lot of homeless that walk up this alley. So we don't need any homeless get any extra ideas. Like, hey, let's just like take a dip in the amoeba pool. He said, I like double tops. Yeah. Oh, so do you trade? Do you like doing the shorts then? So when it hits the double top, then you just you run in a short for it. Because I usually go long on most of my stuff, but there was one point in time where I got really good. I got really good at doing longs and shorts. I got really good at it. I used to kill the game on shorts too, but I haven't traded in a long time. Like, oh, okay, you do stocks. He said, bro, are you talking about Pokemon cards? No, we're talking about crypto trading. Oh, I want to show you guys something too. I don't know if I've ever showed you guys, but I told you guys that I'm an artist, but I haven't done anything in a while. So I'm going to show you guys a picture. I don't know if I've shown you before. I think it took me 3 months, 3 months to learn how to acrylic paint and 9 months to do this painting. And this is it. This is my favorite one. I've been offered money for it, but I didn't want to sell it because it means special to me right here. But it was like 52 shades of green to get the colors. So if you back off of it, you can see like how everything comes out from the page. I don't know why I stopped painting. See, we got Matt Stewart 2018, bro. This is when I did this 6 years ago. But this is a completely custom one of a kind painting right here, y'all. Let's go. Thank you, Amber. Jason, thank you. Been 8 months. Hey, family, what up, G? Thank you, bro. We are grinding, bro. We are super grinding. We're still on that grind. You know what though? I'll tell you what. When I was doing the streams before, we were going to a lot of the car meets and stuff, but honestly, I was getting in some trouble for it. When you start going to all the car meets and they're not like sanctioned, I was having trouble with local people, if you know what I'm talking about. And I picked up some pretty heavy fines and things like that. So they really started, what's the word I'm looking for? They started singling me out just because they said I was representing like all these meets. So now that I'm doing kind of like the DIYs and vlog, I'm not really having any issues anymore. And so it's kind of better to what I've been doing. So we're getting the same kind of growth, but we're not out there like risking the biscuit, if you know what I'm saying. We're not risking my car getting towed or anything like that like before. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. He said I got out of it for the same reason. Dude, I love it too. That's the thing that sucks. I love it. I was having fun. It gave me an avenue to get out of the house and go meet people, and everybody likes cars and everybody's super cool. But it also put me on the radar, and I don't need to be on the radar because I mean, my car itself, you know what I'm saying? It's already the loudest car around. It's not really low key. After I get it painted the orange, maybe I'll have it at SEMA this next year. That'll be a big goal this next SEMA. That'd be dope. He said, I have a lot of videos online, but don't promote them. Exactly, bro. Exactly. He says that's the cause of the parties. Yeah, it's I had to kind of take a chill pill. We'll still go to the Wednesday ones, but today was just not the. Oh shit! It was yesterday. Yeah. I was gonna go to the Wednesday one, but honestly, I didn't wake up till 7. I had to get a short together, and I really wanted to work on Smurf's car and get it together. So, all right, I think we're about ready. We're about ready. I'm gonna grab one more. I want to make sure that I have like a backup battery pack just in case this one dies, and then let's get ready for a mobile stream again. How you been, family? Dude, it's been a long time, dog. Of course I remember you, bro. You're part of the original. Candy stopped by the other day. She hasn't been around for months. Let me get this whole shit. Hold on. Damn, that's dark as hell. Bro, dark as hell. Let's go. 55 subs. No, we had 65 subs. I'm on my way to the gym. Hold on, chat. Just got to grab some water bottles and we Audi 5000. Damn, I got a lot of empty. Dude, I have 8 empty water bottles. It's crazy. We got 55 subs on the stream tonight. And it's still going. Now if we can just figure out that damn water problem. Bruh. I'm gonna rack my head about it tomorrow. At the very least, I want to buy a pool brush tomorrow. Find one, even if I have to get one from Amazon or something, and buy a pool brush, because at least if I can scrub all the walls to break it loose before it seals in there, then it'll clean up a lot, and then it's just chemicals. Maybe me and him can go in on one of that used thing, a simple thing. Throw a couple scoops in there, and then in 2 days, boom, it's back to color. All right, I'll see you later. All right, chat, we are on our way, bro. Chat. Here we go again. Here we go again, chat. I'm gonna show you guys one more time. Oh, family, you haven't seen, I don't even think family saw the M3. He said, I don't even think family saw the M3, but here you guys, one more look as we on our way out here. You guys see how the convertible top, the hard top that we did, came out, how the paintwork came out. Hey, you're in family. Family, see the M3, bro? I don't know if you remember when I started painting it, but she's good. He's good. Let's go. No, that's not the burgundy car, bro. This is my roommate's M3. It was silver, and I painted it custom. Did custom engine bay. Painted the subframe. Painted everything, bro. She looks good though. He said, yes, you ran out of paint. No, that's not the burgundy car though. I'm getting ready to paint the burgundy car. We just did, we did a live stream, like 3 live streams, and did this top, like brought it back from a completely orange peeled, nasty top. Look at, you can see the reflection of the door and everything. And it looks great. Honestly, I really like how it turned out. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I need to make a shirt. Let's go. And this is what really good French roast coffee at 12 o'clock does. Sends you to the gym at 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, shit. Let's make sure I got my wallet, though. Holy shit. Nope, here's the burgundy one, bro. Here's the burgundy one. She's still got no hood. She got a little bit new body damage on her. And let me see if I brought my wallet, dude. Oh, we gotta find the wallet. I think I brought it with me, but I definitely need it because we might have to get Mexican food because I don't feel like, oh, where is it? No way. Chat, I don't think my wallet is in here. Bro, I think we gotta go back inside. Let me make sure it's not in the bag. I don't think it is in the bag though. Hold on one second. He said the band. Hey, Floopy, what's up, G? What up, dog? I'm getting ready to go late night gym. Late night gym action. Gotta get that money. Oh shit, my wallet's in here. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, we found it, dog. We found the wallet. We are good to go. We're very, very close to being, we're about 70% of the way done with Smurf's car. So that's kind of cool. Getting all new stuff done. And yeah, we're looking pretty good. Oh, thank you, One Love. I appreciate it. We got 31 people in the chat. All right, so now it's time to be an asshole and like wake up the neighbors. I'm gonna try not to, but we got the cold start. We got the cold start at 1 o'clock in the morning in the neighborhood. Hey family, thank you, bro. He said, yeah, no more tickets, dog. He said, damn, UFO's flying then, I swear. Really? I didn't even see anything. I wasn't even looking. All right, here we go, chat. I'll roll down the window so you guys can see what I'm about to create here in the neighborhood. The cold start is always so loud, dude. I'm gonna roll the windows down. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for it? Bro, she's so loud at 1 o'clock in the morning, dude. Bruh. Jeez. He said, pop it, bag, tune it, hit it. Exactly, Nick. 100%, bro. 100%. I'm gonna do a tune, but I'm gonna do the MILVs on it. So the plan for this, after I do the brand new paint job, is I'm going to clean up. I have like a magnesium valve cover, and I'm gonna clean up the valve cover and powder coat it orange, and then I'm going to, there we go, there's a better light. I'm gonna powder coat the valve cover orange, and then I'm gonna put the MILVs on it. And I heard Chaos Calibrations is pretty good, so I have them tune the car because of the straight pipe headers and everything. And this thing should be a new beast. It'll probably give it another 50 horsepower. The orange is gonna be crazy, bro. No, not MILFs, MILVs. MILVS. I think it's something valve lift, like mechatronic fucking something valve lift. It's pretty good. It's gonna be a new animal. It's already a beast, but it's actually gonna be able to shoot flames out the tailpipe, and it's gonna be crazy, dude. It's gonna be crazy. All right, we're gonna try not to cause too much commotion as our way out of the neighborhood. And as always, you guys know that the stream might cut out for just a second as I turn the corner, but it'll come right back on. There's like a dead zone right there or something. All right, let's go, chat. 1 o'clock in the morning stream, baby. Let's get it. 1 o'clock in the morning, going to the gym. That's what French roast coffee does. I'm gonna try to like cruise out of here carefully and slowly though. if I can keep the drone from going too loud, then that works pretty good. It might cut out, hopefully not, guys, hopefully not. We made it, we made it, we made it. All right, here we go, y'all. We gotta open it up. It is 1 o'clock. I feel bad for the neighbors, but we do gotta get somewhere and not cruise like 5 miles an hour. Nobody's really out anyway, so I'm probably just waking people up. I feel bad, but it's not that bad. It's not too bad. I'm so looking forward to getting a workout though, honestly. And I'm super happy that we made that kind of progress on Smurf's car, honestly. We're getting really, really close. I ran something over right now. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh yeah, we're loud. We are loud. We are loud and proud, baby. We are loud and proud. It's honestly, it kind of, it's like a ghost town right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Well, let's see what our power is on the phone here. We got 31% now. We're doing better. He said, sounds like a spaceship. Well, I gotta roll up the tinted window a little bit so I can block out that light. We gotta beat the bus right now because I don't want to wait in back of it. Where's my green, baby? Where's my green? Where is my green? Jeez, this thing is loud. Bruh. We just cruising, chat. This thing is so loud, dude. The bus. The bus is way, way back there. Ah, we got the orange light, bro. Man. We got the orange AM. Hold on. Gimbal problems again. Gimbal problems again. Thank you, Dave. I'm trying, bro. He said, remember, it's just passing by their houses, so it won't be too bad for them. But yeah, I did it. I definitely tried to like regulate the sound a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He said the bus belongs to you. It's only the initial. The first shift is the loudest. And then it kind of calms down unless I get on it. It's about $3,000 right now. If I hit it to $4,000, it really opens up and turns into a totally different animal. That's when it gets crazy loud. But we're off like the main residential and we're going into the regular street. So now we can go. He said no cat downpipe. Catless downpipes, babe. Well, it's not even downpipes because it's It's an N52. So it's an inline 6. We got straight pipe, headers and a tune. Really wouldn't fly in California though. I'd get state refed crazy. We got the pops and bangs for sure. He said sounds glorious. Yeah, once again though, we're getting kind of in like a neighborhood area, so I feel a little bit bad. I don't want to be that asshole like ruining everybody's sleep that people are complaining on. It's only bad from like the 0 to like 20 or 30 miles an hour. Then you can kind of regulate how loud it goes. Yes. Michael, for now it is. For now it is. Not like they're trying to change it, but the rasp off the beginning is crazy though. I get it, but as long as it stays in like 3 to 4, it's not that bad. Malik, welcome to the stream, bud. He said, I learned my lesson to drive the speed limit. AG, exactly. We just cruising, bro. We just cruising. We having a good stream. We got 110 likes. We got at least 50, 60 new subs. So welcome, guys, to the channel. And this is kind of like, we do these streams for a day in the life that you see what the YouTubers go to on their struggles. A lot of people probably don't show you, so I'm kind of showing you pretty much all the stuff I go to besides the videos on the way to leveling up. You know what I'm saying? The loudest downshift ever, though. The loudest downshift, chat. The loudest downshift. There's actually, looks like there's a decent amount of people in the gym right now. It is Thursday, though. I forgot. It is Thursday. It is Thursday, Chad. It is Thursday. We are parked. Hey, Third Eye for the 199. Thank you, dog. I appreciate it. That downshift is crazy. Yeah. Do I like Australia muscle cars? Of course. Of course. So, if you guys look back at some of my lives, I did one where I went to SEMA, and honestly, it was kind of crazy, but I kind of like got in on a media pass and went to something called the Horsepower Rodeo, and I want to say it was called a Commodore, and bro, what is it, VF Commodore or something like that, which is called a G8 in the States. Holden, yeah, the Holden, bro. That shit was so dope. 1,000+ horsepower. I went and interviewed everybody and everything. And I wasn't even that, I think I had like 1,000 subs at that time, and I got a full media pass and everything. It was dope. Mad Max, of course. Of course, of course. He said, you're gonna hate me because I have a, no, I don't. WRXs are dope. They're super fast too. WRXs are super fast, bro. I've been in one, and bro, that thing was crazy. Like, they handle really good because, you know, they were really good for the rally cars, the rally racing. Bro, those things haul ass. Like 120, 140 sliding. Like, yeah, those things are a beast. I like all cars. but I just really got into BMWs. All right, so let me take a look. Yep, he said it's stock. You use it for winter. The Boxers are wicked. Oh, you mean like the Boxers? What do you mean, like Porsche Boxers? Are you talking about? That's a nickname for them. The Commodores. Let's see what. Let me see here. We got 34% battery. Oh, Boxer flat for Subaru. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You live in Alaska? Nice. 2018? Hell yeah, bro. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's all good. Well, let's get this gym workout, dog. Let's get this gym workout, baby. We leaving our watch. I got everything else. They're super cool. It's so late that there's like really nobody in there anyway. So everybody always kind of looks at me funny, but they're getting used to it. And they will soon, because then they'll be like, wait a minute. That's that big YouTuber. That guy got 1 million subs, bro. That's when they start recognizing you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm friendly with everybody, even on my way up. So let's go. Let's go. I don't even have to keep the camera down because they don't even care. It's so late that nobody even there. Oh, let's go. All right, chat. Let's go. Damn that coffee, bro. 111 likes. Let's go, baby. 111 likes. Let's keep them coming. All right, we're about to go get this workout. Like I said, I think we're going to do... Honestly, I think I'm kind of out on the burpees. I was going to do it, but I don't know if I want to like gas myself out. So I feel that we're just going to do push-ups again for the warm-up. Then we're going to do some we're going to do some bench and some more stuff. Hold on, let me make sure my car is locked. You never know. And we are back to working out. Back on the grind. Let me just make sure I have everything kind of adjusted here. My mic, all that. Damn, bro. Let me switch this light around or something. There we go. Actually, no, let me probably switch it around here. I'm gonna have people start showing up for the gym. How you doing tonight, boss?
Get in, man.
Right. I got the door for you. How you doing, man? We got him. I got him. It's all good, dog. I respect that dedication, dog. You know what I'm saying? How you going, brother? Life is a struggle, but it's all about the challenges that life faces us with and how we react with them. You know what I'm saying? Exactly.
I've been to Colombia 5 times, been to Thailand 4 times, Philippines 4 times.
Hell yeah. Ain't nothing but a thing, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna get that stuff when I'm gonna get there.
Exactly. The turtle wins the race. Remember? Have a good workout, brother. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Robbie, welcome to the chat, bud. Welcome to the chat. Chat. Dude, the live stream going bananas, bro. I pressed some button, but I didn't even try to close. Oh, excuse me, dog. You're good. I didn't even try to close, and the live stream literally closed itself, bro. Oh, that's crazy. I think I pressed the wrong button. Let's see what we can push out today, y'all. Let's see what we can get. Let's push ourselves. You guys are there. You guys are gonna be like my accountability partners here. I want to see what the difference is with this coffee strength. So we're gonna try something a little different. We're not gonna do 25 push-ups, but we are going to force ourselves to do, I think I'm gonna do sets of 10. I wanna do sets of 10 clap push-ups, bro. So you guys know what clap push-ups are, right? So you pop up, explosive, and clap your hands. I wanna do at least like 5 sets of 10 clap push-ups. So let me know when you guys are ready. How many, you guys think I can do the 5 sets of 10? Amber said yes. We got 39 people in the chat. Sorry about these lights, guys. I can just kind of like hold my hand. Oh, there we go. Anyway, all right, here we go, here we go. Haven't done these in a while. But remember, we are strong with the coffees. We are strong with the coffee, so we should be able to just knock these bitches out. All right, let's go, baby. All right, 3, 2, 1. Set 1, baby, set 1. Let's go. Hey, those things are fun. Those things are fun. We got one minute of rest. Not bad. They said coffee gave you superpowers. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hey, welcome back, Jewy Jew. Welcome back, my man. Oh, let's go. Fear does not exist in this dojo. Let's go. Let's go. We got about, let's see here, a little bit after 43. So we got about 30 seconds and we go for round 2. My hands are actually stinging. My hands are stinging. Coffee actually really does work for a good pre-workout though. It will give you a lot of energy. And I did have eggs with some squash and hot peppers and stuff earlier, plus a couple pieces of fruit. I've been drinking water all day. So we should be not too bad for strength. The ramen noodles don't really work for strength very good. So I need to like stop doing those. All right, so we got about 10 seconds and we're gonna go for round 2. Let's go, chat here. Let me bring this down a little bit, see if I can bring this down a level. Can't do the hot pepper. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Let's go. Those will get you going. Those will get you going for sure. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, bro. That's a great way to get your workout started. Woo. Ah, 3 more sets to go. 3 more sets to go. I think 10 is like a good number right now. We got about 30 seconds for the next set. 26 people in the chat. Let's go. Let's try to get 150 likes on the stream. Not try, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it. Just remember, you guys can do anything you set your minds to. 100%. If you guys are struggling, getting in the gym, just make that move, that dedication. And once you develop the habit, it only takes 5 times to repeat something to develop the habit. And then you'll keep doing it. So this is just a habit for me. It's a natural habit. It's completely weird not going to the gym. Oh, all right, here we go. We got about 15 seconds and we're gonna go for set number 3. There was one point where I could do all 4. Like, so you clap and you kick your feet up at the same time. Hey, thank you, Third Eye Man. Appreciate it, bro. $9.99. All this goes for, hey, that'll help pay for my Mexican food tonight, dog. Let's go. We're like $3 short, bro. Let's go. All right, let's go. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Oh yeah, I appreciate it, dog. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Holy bejeebus. Whoo! Thank you, Third Eye. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Everything helps, man. Everything helps. Man, I can't wait to paint the car, though, honestly. I'm so looking forward to, like, I'm having dreams about how it's going to come out. Like, how good it's going to look. It's going to be so changed. And everybody sees what it looks like now. So when it's all done, you're not even going to recognize the car anymore. And who knows, that might be the thing that puts me on the map. You said it's like you're levitating in the air. We got 2 more sets. My hands are stinging right now. We're getting good claps though. When you get those solid claps, that's that coffee. That's that coffee. We ain't missing the claps. That thing's good. All right, we got about 30 seconds for set number 4. He said, I'm strong, just too big. Thank you, Amber, I appreciate it. All right, number 4, let's go. You stay healthy, fit, and strong. You're ready for whatever life challenges throws at you. Let's go, baby. All right, number 4, baby, number 4, we got this. Oh, wow. Bro. Oh, ever since levitating. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wow. Hey, those are getting harder and harder. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dog. Those are definitely getting harder and harder. We got one more set, though. One more set. We got 1 minute. My timer says 3:48. We're gonna go. I mean, at 49. We're gonna go at 3:50. 3:50 final set, and then we're gonna bounce over and start doing some. I think we're gonna do barbell press. I think we're gonna do barbell press, and then maybe some dumbbells or something like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna carry the boats too, bro. Knock them 10 out. You got this. Let's go. Last set, dog. Let's go, baby. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Easy money, bro. Got the 10, dude. We got the 10. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm pumped off those. Wow, I'm pumped off those, guys. Woo. Wow. All right, warm-up set has been accomplished, y'all. Warm-up set has been accomplished. Let's move on to the next exercise. Let's go, baby. You guys are motivating me, bro. I mean, I was already motivated to go to the gym, but you guys are like my 25 gym partners I have right now. Instead of somebody here spotting me and pushing me, you guys are pushing me at the same time. So that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Makes me not want to get the Mexican food because we're doing so good with our diet and the eating and stuff. Bro, I need to get a new gimbal, like ASAP. Let's go. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, dog. Oh, let's get our next program here. We're going to barbell. Let's see what kind of weight we can push today on it. I'm feeling strong though, honestly. That coffee got me feeling strong. All right. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's set us up over here. Set us up on our barbell action. Let me see if I can get where's our best barbell shot here. Actually, this isn't too bad. I feel like this camera needs to be cleaned or something. I think this camera is like a little bit foggy. Let's try to fix that. There we go. That's pretty good. Way better, right? Way better, right? There we go. We got 28 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. 113 likes. Okay. Now, if you guys haven't done a barbell press, you want to put the bar right over. I always put it like right over my eye level, and then bring it down, and then you want to keep your back flat on the ground when you're doing it. I mean on the bench. I'll show you what we do. I feel like we're just gonna start with the plate. We're just gonna start with the plate. I used to just start with this and then jump right to the 2 plates, but it's more clear now. That's good. Yeah, I think from working on the car underneath, it got a couple like drips of grease or something. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just getting some clips. All right, a lot of times when I'm doing my bench, I'll bring my hands all the way out to the rings. There's like little rings for your hands, or I bring it in like an inch or two, a little inch or two in. So I'm gonna move the mic over here for a second, and I'm just gonna, let's see here, where are we at? Let me see if I can get a better shot here. There we go. It's not too bad. All right. So I put it right over my eyes. I think I'll go wide on this. Mid eye level, breathe. Just do a quick 5, and then we'll run up the weight on it. Honestly, that feels really light right now. It feels really light right now. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait 356.20. So we're gonna go in 1 minute, and I'm gonna put. Let's We're gonna put another 20 pounds on, and then we're gonna run it up after that even more. I think today we're easily gonna go for 185. That was really light. Bro, that coffee. Chat, that coffee. Hold on, let me get my mic. Chad, that coffee made me feel like a G, bro. Everything's light right now. Coffee is a great pre-workout, it really is. It is a great pre-workout, chat. All right, so now we're bringing it up to 155. All right, now we're bringing it up to 155, so I just raised it 20 pounds. We're just kind of taking it easy. We want to see what our good weight. We want to struggle, but we don't want to struggle too much. Once again, damn, I gotta move this mic so I don't. Here, I'm gonna put it on my waist. Maybe you guys can still hear me. Once again, same procedure. I'm gonna breathe in, hold it, and press up with the weight. There we go. Nice. Not bad. We just do another 5 set. And we're gonna raise it another 20 pounds. So we'll bring it up to 175. And then from there, we'll probably take it like 10 pounds or so at a time. Let's go. We getting them 115 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go grab the 20s. 20 more pounds to add to this. All right, we got one. I have to like search the other weights. They're kind of spread out all over the gym right now. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. We got the 175 here. All right. We got 175. Hey, entertainment. What up, dog? Welcome back, my man. How you doing tonight? We got 33 people in the chat. All right, we are going for set number. We're going for set number 3. We're gonna try to knock out that 4 or 5 again with our 175. Once again, I'm gonna switch my mic down here so I don't smash it with the bar. I'm gonna focus my breathing. It's really good. It's really good to picture yourself lifting the weight before you lift it. So try to visualize yourself before you hit the weight, once you see yourself doing it, then a lot of times it will become really easy. Believe and you will achieve. All right, here we go. 175. Three. One more. Let's go. I'm turning red on this one, bro. It said mini beef curtains in the gym. No, not really. You said they're about to go to sleep. Yeah, we're hitting coffee and hitting sets in the gym right now at 1+ in the morning. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, 1:30 in the morning. So I think we easily got the 185. So we're gonna run it up another 10. I'm gonna get a couple at it. I know we're probably not gonna get 5, but we'll probably get at least like 2 or 3, and then we're gonna see if we can take it up to the 200, 205 range. I'm gonna have you guys try to push me, but I also gotta be careful because, you know, I don't have a spot, and I know what my body can handle. So, all right, so let's rack up another 10. I think we're probably gonna be doing 295 though. I mean, not 295, 195. I only weigh 190 plus pounds right now, so I'm basically lifting my body weight. Let's go, baby. 185. 185, chat. 185. Let's go. We'll get that 185. Johnny, we're gonna go for 185 first, and then we'll bring it up and see if we get around that 200, 205. I want to just take it baby steps and see where it feels. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's hit it, y'all. 2 or 3, baby. 2 or 3. Let's get it. Easy money. Easy money, and the weight is light. The weight is super light. Ugh. All right, 185 for 2. 185 for 2. He said, damn, Gramps, you're strong. He said, Gramps. I'm not quite at that level, but I appreciate the compliment, man. Appreciate the compliment. I get Unc all the time, but not Gramps. So I need to dye my gray hair beard so nobody knows, because I still got bleach blonde hair. So mostly, probably 10% gray. Let's go, chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Gee. Let's go. Right? Yeah, the coffee got me. The coffee got me feeling pumped, bro. Pumped. We're gonna at least get 2 reps on this set right here. I don't know. I'm debating on the 295. I think I should just do it. It's a freaking mental thing. But I might need somebody to spot me just in case. Just in case, because the 185 got pretty heavy quick. We're gonna put it 295 and ask for a spot. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna ask somebody for a spot though. I think that's the best. I need to get somebody that looks like they knows how to work out though, for sure. I don't want them to ruin my set. Hey, let me ask this guy real quick. Hey bro, can I ask you a favor? Yeah. Can you give me a spot for like 1 or 2? It's starting to get a little bit heavy, so just want to make sure, you know. The last ones were a little bit of a struggle, so I'm gonna break it, and then I'm gonna try to get like 2. So, well, not try. We're gonna get 2. We're gonna get 2. Yeah, you got that. That's all you. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Good fucking shit, dog.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I felt my legs start to cramp up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah, guys. We got it, man. We got 195. Oh yeah, that's just having the spot there was like, just having the spot there was the little extra ice on the cake. But my legs started to cramp up on the second lift. The legs started to cramp. You know you're pushing really hard when your legs start to cramp. Plus you want to make sure you're hydrated because that coffee. So thank you guys. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're done on the bench. So I'm thinking we could do a couple of things. So let me know, what do you guys want to see? So we can do incline bench. We can do incline, or we can do the one that has the weights up here and you press out. We can do that, or we can just do dumbbells. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys think I should do next? It obviously has to be chest related though, but what do you guys want to see? I know we got a little bit of a delay. Yeah, the cramps are super, super real. Let me know, guys, while I'm putting this weight away, or I'll choose something. Hell yeah, bro. Nice. This is a strong workout, guys. This is a good way to come back. This makes me feel like we're starting to get our strength and size back again, which is great. Which is super great. Hell yeah. Even with those Modelos, we back in the house, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, so I think, let me see, what'd you guys say here? Do the second thing you said? Well, what did I say the second one? Let me see here. So I said incline, and then I said the press with the weights. All right, we gotta find it. It's around here somewhere. All right, we gotta look for it. It's here somewhere, right? Right? All right, I used to do this thing all the time too. So we gotta find it. I don't think I've used it at this gym before, so I know they gotta have it. I think it's called I think it's just called a chest press. But like I said, I gotta find it. Where is it? This gym is a little new to me. Okay, so this is a back one. Oh, okay, here we go. I found it. Press weights, yeah. Here we go. This is what we got. The question is, do we do that? Oh, they're pretty much the same. Bro, you know what's crazy? When I was in my 20s, you know how much I used to do with this thing? Bro, I used to put some major weight. I think I want to do the angle one. Let's get the box so I can get you guys a good view. Bro, I used to do 4 plates. So crazy. I used to do 4 plates on this, on each side. And watch, it's gonna be like a struggle with like a plate and a half now. At least we're still here doing it though, you know? A lot of people from my club days are not like very healthy now. So I have to be blessed that I stopped all the heavy drinking and partying, and now I've bypassed, saved myself many years of struggle, and now I don't have to worry about my health. My health is good. And you know, I used to be really worried back in the days, guys, because I was drinking so much. I thought I thought I wouldn't be here because of like liver poisoning and like, you know, cirrhosis of the liver. I used to drink bottles of 151 when I was like 18 years old straight. And it's really good that I stopped doing that, man, honestly. All right, let's see what we got. Let me see if I can get a better shot for you guys. Give you guys the angle so you can see my head turn bright red when I do the struggle. I'm gonna start with a plate and see what happens. I'm gonna start with a plate and see what happens. Oh shit. Hold on, chat. Damn gimbal again, bro. Gimbal got a mind of its own, bro. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. Shitty gimbal. Super shitty gimbal, bro. Don't tell me the gimbal died. No, it didn't die. Gimbal got hours of battery life left. It just doesn't like the angle. There we go. Maybe, oh, okay. I see what's going on. There we go. That's pretty good. We got 28 people in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We're getting some workout. We're starting out with a plate and see what this feels like. This feels like it's a pretty good little stretch. Oh, this isn't too bad. I feel that maybe, I wonder if I just like bring this down a little shorter. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be, oh yeah, that's way better. Oh yeah, that one's gonna be sore. I'm gonna be sore on that one after we go up and weight. All right, we might as well take it up a notch, chat. Let's see here, what time we got? 4:12, so basically 4:13, so we're gonna go at 4:14. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely saved my life. 100%, Amber, it saved my life. It really did. Before all my wild, crazy history, I was wilding out in my 20s. Big time. It's 4:44. Let's see, what time is it right here? 1:45. So you're only 2 hours ahead? Amber, you're only 2 hours ahead? I thought you were 3 hours. All right, we're pushing it up to 185 on these presses here. We're gonna see how it goes. We want to at least do plates, maybe a little bit more. It gets it definitely gonna get pretty strong quickly. It's gonna be tough, quick. All right, you ready? We might have 2 plates. I think we're gonna have 2 plates on this one. Man, we getting the chest pump right now, bro. We getting that chest pump. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Hell yeah. Hey, coffee was a great idea, guys. Coffee was an amazing idea. Oh, only 2 hour difference. Okay. We got 119. Bro, we're gonna get 150 on this stream, for reals. Hey, and we're in that territory. So here's what happens on the 4 hour stream. If it's interesting enough for people, the algorithm starts pushing it and the numbers start skyrocketing. So if the stream is interesting enough, we're gonna get some crazy views and crazy numbers very, very soon. This is when the stream starts taking off and they start recommending it all over the world and everything. So it's pretty badass. Let's go, baby, let's go. All right, I'm gonna add, we're gonna go 2 plates and see where we're at. Man, I used to do 4 plates on this. He said, yes, we are 150. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Man, 2 plates used to be my warm-up, dude. That was the bare minimum. It's crazy though, you know, life is, it's just part of it's part of being that ego-driven youngster that I used to be, you know? I'm still blessed to be in my mid-40s and still be able to push decent size weight. I'm happy. All right, chat, so we are on 2 plates. Here, let me move the camera around a little bit so you guys see what I'm lifting at the same time. All right, we got 2 plates. Let's try to get like 8 to 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hell no. 6 is good. 6 is good. Holy shit, that got heavy, bro. I got heavy, dude. He said that's so easy, bro. Simon, we're in the middle of the workout here. It's not bad though. I'll take 6. I'll take 6. 6 is good. Oh, he said, let me hear New Zealand. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it, dog. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We usually do car streams, and we also go to the car meets. I go to big car, like car stuff like SEMA and all that. He said 9 easy. Simon, we're gonna go for 9 on the next one. The 6. Yeah, I started to run out of gas on that one. I was really pushing myself. Definitely. I only weigh 192 pounds, bro. I weigh like 193, I think the other day we weighed ourselves. But I'm gonna push myself for the stream, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be passive with this lift here. All right, we gotta envision 9, bro. Just for you, Simon, we're gonna envision 9. All right, here we go. Fuck. 7.5, bro. 7.5. Oh, I went to failure on that one, bro. Not bad though. Better than 6. Better than 6. We got an extra 1.5 reps right there. He said, no, don't do it. Definitely went to failure on that one, bro. Definitely went to failure. You know when your like upper body starts to give out and you're like pressing, but you know it's not really gonna go anywhere, and it's a really strong, it puts a lot of pressure on your shoulders right there. Like all the way back, you got a lot of pressure on your shoulders. He said, do a squat. We're doing chest today. We're not doing legs. But yes, I do squats and deadlifts and everything. So, but I usually split it up on the days. I think what we're gonna do after here was like my favorite, is we're gonna do heavy farmer's walks for the grip strength. Gotta try to do that at least like 3 times a week. And welcome to the stream, Simon. Welcome, bud. I say we got one more set in us. I want 1 more minute of rest. We got 1 more set on these, and I'm pretty good for like chest and upper body. And then we're gonna do the farmer's walks. We already did push-up. We did a lot of chest already. I'm feeling pretty pumped too. Honestly, I feel pretty pumped. Like not too bad. I'm feeling very, very vascular and got the shoulder cuts and everything going on right now. And it's completely natural. That's the crazy thing. I'm not even on TRT or nothing. It's all natural, 24 eggs a day. He said, hey, R, you're back, bro. What's up, dog? We at the gym, bro. Just like I said I was gonna do. We're getting close to the end though, and then we might go get some Mexican food. I'm on the fence about it right now. I want to put good food back in, but honestly, those chicken or carne asada nachos are sounding pretty good right now. So I might go rock that, but we gotta finish strong. We can't bless ourselves with that yet until we work for it. We're pushing ourselves to work for that money. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. He said, if you burn calories, you gotta embrace them. Yeah, exactly. I would say that nacho plate is like 2,000 calories, bro. I'm definitely gonna say it's like 2,000. Woo, I'm feeling it though, bro. I'm feeling it. This one is really good weight right here. This one, honestly, guys, this is a really good weight right here. This one is like, you know, when you got struggle on that set, this is that weight. So the 2 plates is a good weight for me. Come on, baby, let's get that 9 for Simon. It's nothing but lightweight right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 6, 5. Oh, fuck. Oh, 7, bro. 7 is. 7's that's it. That's the one right there. Man, I can't quite get to that 9, but the 7, we locked it out. That one counts. Whew. Let's go, chat. He said 2,000 delicious calories. Let's go, chat. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that set. 7 is a good number. Oh, we did. Didn't we do 7, 7, 7? Did we do 3 sets of 7? I think we did. Oh, I might have got to 6 on one of them, but. All right. Now's the real test. Now's the real test, chat. Now is the real test to see the total body strength. I didn't even mean to do that, but that sounds like something that the universe always throws me 7s. So hell yeah, that's badass. All right, so we're gonna do our final exercise, which is oh damn you, gimbal. We're gonna do the final exercise, which is the farmer's walk, and we're gonna do heavy farmer's walks. I'm gonna go for the 100s and see how many times I can carry them back and forth, up and down the track, and then we're gonna do it. We got it, baby, we got it. Does to me and the number 42, right? I get 7s all the time. You know what 7s mean? The universe and your angels are telling you to keep on going in the direction you're going in the right path. That's what 7s is supposed to mean. And then if you ever see, I think it's 3 or 4 8s in a row, you're about to come into a payoff for something that you've worked extremely hard for. It could be money, it could be financial, it could be your school, whatever you've worked super, super hard for. When you get the 8s is one right around the corner is some newfound wealth or something. So it's pretty cool. Super, super cool. I've only got like 888 one time. And right after that, my crypto like went crazy. Like within like a week. And I'm like, damn. It was crazy. But we get 7s all the time. So we know we're going in the right direction. And maybe my grandparents are trying to communicate with me, saying, good job, son. You didn't turn out to be such a fuck up like we thought you were gonna be. He said, I always get 66 since your papa passed. Then learn there's 66 books in the Bible. Ah, that is, bro. It's messages, man. It's messages. They communicate with us through numbers, and I truly believe that because I've seen it so many times. It's crazy. All right, I'm going to flip this around. I'm gonna go grab the dumbbells. We're gonna go grab the hundreds, and we're gonna see. I'm gonna push all the last little bit of energy for you guys. I'm gonna push all the last little bit of energy. If I don't see it, if someone says it, it's crazy. Exactly. You know what? Oh shit, slow charging. Oh snap, hold on chat. Our battery just died. Give me 1 second. We bought the backup, bro. We brought the backup. We got the stream going so much that we already burnt through the first power source. Luckily, I got a brand new one ready to go. Brand new one. We're gonna finish this stream strong, bro. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go get these dumbbells. I'll be right back. Oh, you guys are gonna hear me with the mic anyway. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. These hundreds are getting lighter, bro. These hundreds are getting lighter and lighter. Hi. Easy money, baby. Easy money, easy money. All right. Not bad, not bad. See, line you guys up like we always do. And what we're gonna do for everybody new is we're gonna carry. He said, I hate the USB-C. Yeah, it is, bro. It is. All right, I'm running on, honestly, what seems to be a very dependable setup is I got an old Android Note 9 for the live stream. Then I have a wireless 2 Rode mic set with some special adapters. And then I got a shitty old Zhiyun gimbal that I've had for years now, and it just seems to just work. And I get some of my record streams on this damn thing. Every time I change up the equipment and try to get something like higher end and newer, it just doesn't work out. So I always go back to these are the old faithful. The Note 9 and the piece of shit gimbal gets me 80, 100,000 view streams. And the newest phone, I have a Samsung S2, the S22. And that one, like, never even broke a 25K stream on it. It's crazy. So it doesn't matter the equipment. It just matters, like, I don't know. I guess it does matter the equipment. All right, so we're gonna try to push out like 3 of these sets. What I always do too is you guys can guess how many trips down the lane you think I can make. You hate the charge, hate all this AI crap. AI phones suck, bro. Dude, it always trying to interpret what I'm saying and it doesn't even interpret it right. So I have to go back and change it. Because if I send it to somebody, it doesn't even make sense because they're like, it's crazy, bro. It's super, super crazy. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. How many laps do you guys think for the first set, man? Who thinks I can do 3 or more? Who thinks I can do 3 or more laps? So there and back and there. Amber says 4. Damn, Amber. I'm gonna manifest that. I'm gonna manifest. I'll know right away after carrying it all the way down there how it feels. All right, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Fuck. I almost got 3. Oh, that was so close to 3. Oh, wow. Damn, chat. I almost got 3. Like literally all my hand strength just went away right at the end of that one. I try to like speed it up, but we pretty much got 3. I would say it's within like 2 feet, within 2 or 3 feet. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's definitely lighter right now than it was last time. 100%, because I didn't even get that extra. That's almost an extra lap. Is it maybe tomorrow, the next day for the gym? Right? Okay, so it's 4:33 right now. Let me see here. So we'll go at 4:34. I'm gonna give myself a minute and a half. Man, that guy's like so loud, dude. He said for the laps you'll get it. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That guy's so loud in the gym. Can you guys hear that? Amber, can you hear that? It sounds like he's having an orgasm on the machine, honestly. He's so loud. It's crazy. It's super crazy. I didn't know if you guys could hear that. Amber's like, I could hear that. Right? Oh my gosh, it's so funny, dude. Honestly, it's super, super funny. He said, is that you, Smurf? Hey, Batuka, how you doing? You're just now joining us. We've been in 4.5 hours into the stream right here. We're almost at 7,800 subs already. Or we're already there. We're probably already there right now. Maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna go in like 30 seconds. I'm amazing. Wedding anniversary, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. He said, I used to carry hundreds, tool bags everywhere I went, straight up the sides of buildings. I quit work and I haven't done that. Got weak fast. Yeah, exactly. It's one that you have to train for sure. Oh yeah, congratulations. 30 years. Let's go, Batuka. That's awesome, man. I think my parents have right around that time. I'm good. Just grinding it out. We worked on the car for a couple hours, got a lot more of Smurf's car done, and then came here to knock out a gym workout. I haven't hit the gym in a couple days. Gorgeous smile is good right now. I'm feeling really good that I went to the gym, honestly. And I'm debating on the nachos, or I kind of just want the nachos. It's all good. Like, I don't do it all the time, but it seems like I'm doing it like every 4 days. Okay, I'm gonna get ready for step number 2. She said, "Don't waste your heartbeats." Which part? On the nachos? You talking about the nachos? He said, "No judgment from here." Exactly. All right, thank you, Ben. Oh, the gym. All right, we're getting ready for set number 2, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Set number 2. Let's see what we can push out here. Damn, we were literally like 3 feet from the end. Oh my gosh, I can hear them all the way over here, dude. I need to concentrate on this lift, dude. I cannot be laughing. Chat. Concentrate, Brad. You got this, dude. Stop moaning, bro. Stop moaning, please. Oh yeah, here we go. Easy money, baby. Easy money. We're breathing. This is lightweight. We're carrying it. This is super lightweight. Oh, we still got 2. We got 2. Oh, wow. Bro. That is just that finisher for the grip strength. She said, tickle, tickle, tickle. Right? Oh my gosh. Hey, we got 120 likes. Let's go, baby. Oh, wow. That is a struggle, guys. Oh, that is a struggle. Holy crap. Don't yawn, Matt. We're almost done, bro. Damn, it's 2 o'clock. Holy shit. Holy crap right now. All right. I got one more set in me. And I think we are going to do might as well do the Mexican food. It is what it is. It sounds really good, and I don't have to cook. I don't want to like cook up a bunch of eggs and everything right now. Car's coming along good. We spent another 3 hours putting most of it together. I think all the other parts are coming tomorrow. I believe the axles and everything. So we should be good. I think he should be strolling by Labor Day. 4:30 in the morning or 4:30 at night? 4:30 in the morning, right? 4:30 in the morning or night? All right, let's get this last set. I gotta load up my waters too. Oh, in the morning. Says, I'll have a look at the stream. Yeah, we had 30K plus in the stream. We're killing the game. These 4-hour streams really blow up the channel. I used to do like 11-hour streams. Thank you, Matuka. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, sweetie. Congratulations on the 30 years. Say hi to hubby for me. Hopefully he enjoyed the live stream he joined you on the other day. Yeah, talk soon for sure. Home of Elvis. Where is that? Like, is that Tennessee? Memphis, Tennessee? I could be wrong. I don't remember. Nashville, Tennessee. Hey, I was close, right? I was super close. I got Tennessee right. Let's go. Hey, it was Memphis. It wasn't Memphis? Let's go. I like Memphis. Memphis is dope. Hey, let's go. I was right on point. Bro, I haven't been to Memphis in 20 years. I had such a good time. What is that, like Rush Street? That's when I used to drink a lot. They have a drink there called the taxi cab. I was like, what's in it? They're like, you don't need to worry, but once you drink it, you're gonna need a taxi. That was 20 years ago. Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, we got one more. I'm gonna push one more set out. The taxi cab. Yeah, for reals. I've been here for 20 years. You're talking about Beale Street. Yeah, Beale Street. That's crazy. It was so much fun though. It really was. That's when I used to drink a lot. I was even more entertaining when I was drunk. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. Final set, baby. Final set. Oh, I gotta push this one. My hand strength is, it's strong, it's strong. We gotta really work for them nachos. We gotta work for them nachos right here. All right, here we go, chat. 2 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna go get them nachos. It's gonna be amazing. Easy money, baby. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, we got this round. We got this round. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that as a good set right there. Policy from Colorado, welcome, welcome. Isaiah, yes. Fixing beamers all the time, bro. I fix beamers all the time. Thank you, guys. I made that one. So see, here's the fun part, right? So the fun part is the last set, you have to muster enough energy to carry the weight back to its location, because we don't leave it out for the workers. And it's like that last final struggle to get everything you can to carry it back, because it is 200 pounds to carry back without straps. So we have to carry it from here over to there. That's our final walk right there, chat. We got that. We got 1 minute. I'm gonna carry it and then we go get some water and it's time to go get Mexican food. Let's go. Yeah, I've been doing beamers for a while. I have 5 of them. Eventually I'm gonna sell some of them or do something with them, I don't know. Too many cars right now. Is that you got this? Of course I do. Thank you though, Amber, I appreciate it. All right, here we go. I'm going in 30 seconds. She said 5 of them. Yeah, let me see, how many cars do I have right now? So I have the Beamer, I have the Z4, I have the turbo truck, I have the 550i Beamer, and I have the TT. Yeah, 5 cars. 5 cars. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to get rid of some cars. For reals. I need to fix them and sell them instead of keep them all. That's the problem with like falling in love with your cars after you do all the work. All right, so we got to get this final set here, and we're ready to roll. I got this. Easy money, bro. Easy money. It's only one more track. Here we go, baby. 1, 2. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah, easy. Easy, 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 easy. Easy. How's it go? It was the final push. The final push to carry it and get it back there. Have a good night, dog. All right, we good. As usual, chat. Just enough in the tank to deliver that back to the weight pile. We good. Now, can you imagine like trying to make the workers carry the 100-pound weights back, especially if it's like some little like 110-pound chick working here? Thank you, Amber. All right, let's get this water and kick rocks out of the weight pile. We got our late night money, and now we can probably go bless ourselves with some nachos. Almost done, man. Have yourself a good night, dog. Do what? I go to Casa del Sabor, right over by the airport. It's really good. For a while there, they raised it. It used to be like 12 bucks. That was cool. And then when like the inflation kicked in, they raised it to 18, 19. So I stopped going. And then I just started going again because they lowered it back down to like 14, 15. So that's cool. 20 bucks for nachos is a little pricey right there. You're getting in that steak territory, but it's fire.
Where's it at?
It's right by the airport. Off of Tropicana and like just past, what is it, Maryland? Yeah, headed towards the strip on the left-hand side. It's right next to a gas station. They're very well known, and there'll be a line. Oh, you have? It's fire, bro. It is. Like $16, $18 for nachos like 10 years ago was like $5. But I gotta reward myself for still making it to the gym, bro. Still coming here and being dedicated at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'm down too, man.
Really?
Let's come back at 6:30, but we'll see.
Really? Yeah. See, I've been live streaming on my YouTube channel, and I fix cars. So I already spent 3 hours underneath the greasy Beamer doing a bunch of work, and then drank a bunch of coffee at 12 o'clock to come hit the gym, get the money, you know, keep that grind up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, have a great night, dog. All right, let's get that water. Let's get that hydration. And yeah, we're gonna get the expensive nachos, man. Third Eye pretty much paid for my whole meal, so that I only gotta come out of pocket for like $3. That's cool with me. I appreciate it. Hells yeah. Sorry about my name, I have stalkers. Damn, bro, stalkers, that sucks, bro. Amber's super positive. Amber's helping represent for the Find Fix Flip community here. Let's go. Damn, I have so many bottles of water. You guys are think I'm ghetto, but at the same time, I pay for the membership, and it's actually good quality. And this thing speed fills it. I go through like 3 gallons of water every 2 days. Oh, come on. Give me a full bottle. Oh shit, my bag fell on the ground, bro. Damn. Dude, I have so many bottles. We're gonna fill them all, dude. We're gonna fill all the bottles. I need as much agua hydration as possible before I leave. Plus it gives me like another like 30 pounds to carry around like I'm wearing a weight vest. We only got like, I think 5 more bottles to go, dude. Honestly, this water tastes way better than like most of the other stuff. I used to get the alkaline, but it's a little pricey right now, so I'm not quite sure if there's really that many benefits for alkaline either. I'm on the fence about it. I need to do some more research. All right, let me see how many more we got, chat. We almost out of here, dog. We almost out of here, y'all. We got a couple. Holy shit, we still got. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there, bro. Oh, give me more water, bro. Come on. You have to get the sensor at like the exact right spot or else it won't fill up your water. Let's go, chat. Let's go, baby. All right. I think we only have one and a half more to go. We got one and a half more to go, chat. Let's go, baby. Hey, did we hit the 7,800 subs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we picked up 10 subs on this stream. On 10 more subs, because we kept the stream going. We in that 5-hour territory right now. I got 1.5 bottles of water to go, and this bitch is gonna be heavy now. This is gonna be like a mini farmer's walk in my bag. Right here. Bro, I'm so hungry. All right, let me fill this bottle. We good, chat. Water. Foundation of life, y'all. Foundation of life. All right, we gravy. We are gravy, y'all. We are gravy. Bro, dude. I gotta show you guys, dude. I feel like I'm smuggling water, dude. Oh, it's the craziest thing, bro. Hold on. I need to look at the stream. I don't know what you guys have been saying. Oh shit, you guys have been saying a lot. Water is pretty much all I drink. Has to be bottled, purified, and cold. 7.9. Damn, we almost there, y'all. We are under 10. We were close to 10 before. No, we had 80, didn't we? We had 80. I was in here the other night. Forgot how many people were in here. 30K or something. Yeah, bro. 30,000. We have 30,000 on the stream. This stream for sure. I guarantee we have 30,000 views. For sure. We already got like, I think 65, 70 subs tonight, which I appreciate everybody, all the new people, everything, all my regulars, all my loyals, all my day ones. I appreciate everybody, man. Oh, all right, now we got lots of water. Holy shit. Look at chat. Oh, I need to like carry this water even better. I feel like my bag holders are gonna break. So because we have so much weight in here, so I'm gonna have to like carry it like I'm going to the airport or something. Hey, this is the reason you do farmers walks, because this right here is just like freaking light work now. After doing 100-pound dumbbells, like 30, 40 pounds is freaking light work. Excuse me, dog. I am shoulder leaning right now. I tell you what though, I can feel my lower back from the twist of the water here. I'm gonna try to like hike it up a little higher. There we go. Have a good night, dog. I'll see you again. Thank you, bro. All right, chat. A successful workout. Bro, even this 30, 40 pound bag is freaking heavy right now. Technically, I'm almost carrying a 5-gallon, which is like 40 pounds. It feels like a struggle. It definitely feels a little bit of a struggle. Is it feel it after the workout? Exactly. Oh shit, and I gotta unlock the car too. Hold on, chat, give me 1 second here. Damn, you know what? This bag feels heavy enough to like have to walk it to the other side of the car and put it in instead of trying to. Oh man, what a journey. What a journey, chat. We got 22 people and 122 likes. Let's go, baby. We back in the beast mobile. We back in the beast. I kind of nicknamed it Beast because this thing is an animal. It was either going to be animal or beast, but I think beast works pretty good. I haven't figured out what. Maybe I got to call it something. The Beast, exactly. Especially when I paint it orange, like this thing is a total animal. I gotta get that tune done though. She said that's the part of my email, I say it all the time, right? I gotta get that tune done, y'all. 50 pounds of water. Hey, for reals. Hey, because I have 8 bottles in there, and every 2 bottles is a gallon. So that's 4 gallons. 4 gallons of water. I would say it's close to 50 pounds, like almost. A 5-gallon is like 50 pounds, isn't it? It's pretty heavy. He said, it was night you went to the clubs and all these people joined in from everywhere. Oh, shit. Oh, you're talking about when we went to Ego. So here's the crazy thing about that stream, right? That was a record stream, right? There was 30,000 people actually in the stream watching, and I got 10,000 likes, and YouTube recorded it as 1,600 people, but how did he get 10,000 likes? So they like literally downplayed a viral stream. It went viral. Like I've never seen 30K viewers in one stream. And YouTube only gave me credit for like 1,600 people, but I got 10,000 likes. Like how's that even make sense, YouTube? But Mercedes said I got a 318 convertible and a couple weeks ago. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Hey, big up from Nottingham, England. Welcome, welcome. He said, yeah, 5 gallons is 40 pounds. YouTube, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. I've noticed they've taken away some of my likes on videos. Like they've erased a bunch of likes and they've erased a bunch of views too. I don't know if the algorithm's trying to regulate the success growth so they can pay you less or something. I don't know, man. There's some There's some shady stuff going on though. They've done it on big channels and little channels and all that kind of stuff, you know? It's kind of crazy. But on the positive note, we got our watts fixed. We good to go. Let's go get some food. We'll keep the stream going for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. That's how they control their cash flow. Exactly. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. So I've been thinking about it, and my friends keep on telling me to do like Patreon and set up a Patreon account, because if I do the memberships, like the memberships really, like, I don't know exactly how to run the membership, and it doesn't really like give people the ability to help you out if they want to, you know? And then another thing is, every time, like, say somebody donates, like, say $1.99, if it has a 99 on it, it means that they bought it with Apple, and Apple takes 30% of the donation, and YouTube takes 30% of the donation. So on like $120, you'll get like $40. It's crazy. It's super crazy. I had somebody donate $100 on one donation, and I got like $40 or $32 out of $100. It's crazy. Is it? I want Amber White's channel membership. It's crazy. It's crazy. Cash App would be hella better. I don't even know how to do I don't even know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do? You just like add your Cash App in like a link or something that people can like shoot you cash? I'm old school, man. We didn't even have Cash App like back in the days. I need to learn all this kind of stuff, you know? Anyway, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I think I need to focus on the merch. That's what I want to do. I need to focus on the merch. Use Chime. Juicy Jumbo, welcome to the stream. All right, we're gonna go get some food, y'all. We're about to go in a loud ass car to go get some food at 2:30 in the morning. 2:30 in the morning, baby. Let's go. I'm trying to keep it quiet. I'm trying to keep it quiet. It's technically Thursday now. I kind of like these late night workouts though. He said it's like sharing a joint. We off and running, chat. Wake up, everybody, wake up. She said, yes, build those arms. We got arms, baby, we got arms. Oh, where's my green light, bro? Oh, cigarettes. I hate cigarettes. I wanted to pull a little bit further away from, well, maybe it's not a cigarette, maybe it's weed. Could be weed. We are rolling, chat. I can't believe it's almost like 3 o'clock, bro. It's crazy. It's super, super crazy. Bald Kitty? Bald Kitty, welcome to the stream. You missed the live, you missed the workout. We just left the gym. The arms were pumping. Everything else was pumping too. It was a good workout too. My car is literally the loudest freaking car. Now I can roll my window up a little bit. Keep myself a little bit of... She said you gotta twerk for me. How am I gonna twerk when I'm driving? It's virtually impossible. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There was a semi-truck, a cement mixer that cut in front of me on the turn. I had a green light and I just had to like accelerate up and around him. Luckily I was paying attention. He shouldn't have done that move right there. That's crazy. Luckily your boy knows how to drive. Sorry, my gimbal's going bananas right. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna disconnect the battery. I think we're good on the battery. Come on, gimbal, what are you doing, fool? Weird ass angle. There we go. What the hell? We are popping and banging. Yeah, I only hear you flying down the road. Right? Ever put shift kits? No, I haven't. I thought about doing a welded diff on the car. So I thought about doing that. First we're gonna get the paint job though. We're gonna get the paint job. It's gonna be good. Oh my gosh, the crazy. Hey, the cement mixer guy's in back of me, bro. The guy that just cut me off. Hey, we gotta get away from him. He's driving like a fool. He's driving like a fool. You never know, man. Sometimes truck drivers are crazy, especially at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't trust his ass. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust his ass, chat. For reals. I know we're live streaming and shit, but he's coming up on me, chat. He's coming up on me. Is he? Oh, he's in my lane too, bro. He's in my lane. Oh, and there is 12 too. He's, well, at least he stopped. He's on my ass, so that's good that he didn't. That's good that he didn't hit me. Hey, PXX, welcome back. Welcome back. We're gonna grab some Mexican food really quick. There we go. We got our green light. Quiet your car, Matt. Quiet your car. I can't, bro. I can't. Unleash the beast. Unleash the beast. Technically, it's almost a week. He said, loving the audio, the BMW sounds good. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need another green light right here. Yeah, the car is pretty fun, I gotta say. She said, I love Mexican food, Poppy. Is that below my weenie, huh? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Passing through. Oh, wow. Y'all getting philosophical late night on me here. Hybrid Moments, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Hey, Jason, what up, G? Welcome back, welcome back. We got a little bit more. Damn, we're way past. So the stream is telling me 3 hours and 42, and we are way past. Danny boy, welcome back, welcome back. We are way past a 5-hour stream. So like YouTube just set back the live stream by like 2 hours, which is freaking crazy. That's hella nutty. I know, I watched the time when we were in the gym. We're way past, like, we were like 4:45 or something. That's crazy. They even hating on my time. We didn't even stop the stream. It's been solid. That's crazy. It's all good. It's all good. Hopefully it actually registers, like, as long as they don't start like taking off subs. You know what I'm saying? So I can tell you guys a little secret. So I came out with this really dope shirt, and it's called Loud Pipes Save Lives. And I already got the design done, and it'll be released pretty soon here. But I'm still working on final production of it. It's gonna be dope. Hey, because loud pipes really do save lives. They do save lives. When you have a loud car, people can hear you. I've saved myself so many times because people are gonna pull into the lane and they heard my car and they swerved. They swerved out of the way. So they really do save lives. Save me from so many accidents. People driving crazy. When they hear my car, they move out of the way. Here we are again, chat. Here we are again. He said he's driving a NASCAR. How you doing tonight, dog?
How you doing?
I'm always good, man. Always good. Let's see here. Let's just go. I guess we're just gonna do carne asada nachos again.
Yes, sir. Everything on them?
Yeah, everything on them.
Gotcha. You want something to drink?
No, thank you.
What about for the tacos, red or green or both?
Both, please.
Got it. Anything else?
That's it.
Got it. What's your name again?
Matt.
Matt, what is it or cash?
Debit.
15, so Matt, thank you.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, it does sound like a NASCAR. It really does. If the car was if I wasn't gonna give it a brand new paint job, I would have got ready to drift it. Like, I don't know how to drift, but I'd like to learn, and I think I could do it in this car. This car slides. This car slides because it's got like just enough power. Taco Bell? Oh hell no. It's called Casa del Sabor. Casa del Sabor. It's 24 hours. It's the best tacos and burritos in Vegas. Wait till you guys see the nachos I'm getting, man. They're fire. It's like $15 for them, but it's really good. John, I'm driving a BMW E90 modified, 92. E92 slightly modified and tuned. He said, you gotta take me there, hubby. He said it sounds like it has at least 50 modules. Right? I don't think I've taken anybody to dinner in a long time. I take myself to dinner. That's pretty much what happens. Pretty much what's happened for a while. It's only 3 o'clock in the morning right now. We got 126 likes. We are way past 3 hour, 47-minute stream though. She said, marry me. I get to know somebody first. Always keep an open mind though. You never know what the universe is gonna shoot your way. He said the next job is on the hood. I think I'm gonna paint the car before the hood ever gets done. He said, 07 just locked in E90 literally today, picking up from Jersey on Saturday. Hell yeah, John. Check out my other videos. Check out my other videos. I got all kinds of E90 and E92 content. Anything you want to fix on your car, any custom work, how to do the tune, everything. I'm patiently waiting for my food. Tacos, a car, and biceps is all you need, right? I got 5 cars. How you doing, boss? Thank you. Can I get like 4 more? Can I get like 4 more of those the hot sauces too?
Is it 25 cents each? You want me to add another one?
Yeah.
One?
No, 4.
4 total?
Yeah, 4 total.
I like the Alpha pineapple and I like the steak and al pastor or which one? Okay, you want the pineapple? So al pastor nachos and pineapple. Yeah, it's pork.
Damn, I don't even think I have like.
Tacos?
Thank you, bro. She's cute. Damn, girl. He said, who is that girl on my arm? I have a Adriana, welcome. Closed, semi-closed block, can't go wrong. Want to get port injection instead of direct so it doesn't get the ports all gunked up. Nice. Oh, there was a chick walking by. With, I'm pretty sure the guy was, there's a gay dude with a chick walking by right now. He said you were working on a car, what was with the matter? It was running good yesterday. Damn. Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh. I'm gonna show you guys the food in just a second here. She said, any woman in your vicinity. Nope. Eddie, that's not true. At first I thought, oh shit, good job, Matt. Right in front of 12. I picked a perfect time, chat, to like not hit the acceleration. I didn't even see it, but there was 12, 1 block ahead of me right now. I just passed him. He was in a turn signal though. Like I said, there's no violating with a loud car right now, at least for another couple months. But it is also 3 o'clock in the, oh hell no, hold on. Oh, you fucking bastard. Well, we made that one. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. We're not trying to cause any extra attention than what we already have. We are gone like the wind, chat. We are gone like the wind. That's crazy. It said Taku. He said, follow him? Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm good on that, bro. What car are you driving? Thank you, bro. It's a modified BMW E92. I have catless headers, secondary cat delete, straight pipe, 330i tune. Hold on, I gotta try to like chill for the neighbors though. Try not to do too much pops right now. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. Got to be considerate of your neighbors. You know what I'm saying? So you look like Vin Diesel. I haven't got that one before. I've been getting what's the one, Johnny Lawrence, all the time. Johnny Lawrence has been the continuous one right here. I'm gonna show you guys the food, and then that's almost a wrap. Whoa, shit! What the hell is going on? There's a person walking in the dark with no like light clothing on, and they just like literally came out of the blue right in front of my car, you know. I'm like, holy shit. I couldn't tell if it's a crackhead or what, but it was pretty crazy. That was pretty nuts, chat. That was pretty nuts. He said, let those horses run. Oh, we just got, he said 3 a.m., perfect time to practice drifting. So, I'm going to show you guys this food real quick so you guys know if you ever come to Vegas, at 3 o'clock in the morning, 100%. 100%. So let me see if I can show this food to you guys here. Look at this. This is the 3 o'clock in the morning after the gym workout meal right here. Look at this. Oh, shit. Gimbal. Gimbal going crazy, bro. Damn, the gimbal doesn't even want to show the nachos. Hold on. I'm going to turn this gimbal back on because you got to have a light. Bro, this is so fire right here, honestly. He said it would burn themselves up on your engine. Oh, man. All right, look at that. Look at that, chat. Bro, look at this. Hold on. I got to do one chip. One chip. Look, we got like the meat right here. We got the meat. Oh, my gosh. This is so good, dude. They made this one even better than normal. Look at this. Oh. Bro, these are so loaded, y'all. Casa del Sabor is the place to go. Oh, man. This is too good. Oh, yeah. This is my night. Muhammad, I'm a YouTuber, bro. And I paint cars and build cars, too. What's my thoughts on O.J. Simpson? Right? Sorry, guys. I literally, like, one bite of that food, and I got to eat the rest of it. We only got 19 people in the chat. We've been going for easy 5+ hours, everything. So this is a perfect time. I said, how many women you hit today? Zero. So make sure you guys like, share, subscribe, turn on your notifications so you know when I go live again. I do a live just about every day, and it depends on what time of the day. And turn on your notifications so you know when I go live again. But you guys have definitely been to, we got a new upcoming channel, and the channel's blowing up, y'all. You guys are there right at the stages when it's starting to take off like a rocket ship. And we're going to be at 10K subs in the next, I would say, less than a month. Less than a month, we're going to be at 10K, and 100K right around the corner. So you guys want to see some real content, I'm a real dude. I don't play no bullshit. I just like, you know, very, very, very chill. You get to see the life, the cars, everything like that. And I have love for everybody. You guys have a blessed night. I'm gonna enjoy my late night meal, and they'll be alive tomorrow. And I think the M3 is getting towed tomorrow. It's getting picked up and taken to Florida. But if not, I'll do a live and show you guys during the day how the paint looks out and everything. So I appreciate everybody. Have a great night, and I'll see you live. Peace out.